we'll start this up. I really did have a debate in my heart today to just not play, not even talk about Darktide. But you know what? I said that I would. And unlike Fat Shark, I don't delay me. So we'll just bring up the things in question too. So we'll go ahead and grab all this beautiful, beautiful info that we love so much. And we'll have Darktide open in the background while we talk about it. Delay me, Sensei. I'm gonna delay you right into the Federation in a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about it, and then we'll move on. I'm here for the coat. This is the malled farming stream, dude. This one's gonna be good. Unless people just stopped caring. I actually would imagine people stopped caring altogether. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think that this was pretty much it. I still love my bald zealot though. Comms link delayed. It is what it is, and that's I already had the #1 up there. I was waiting for it. we're in it to win it here. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, man. I went to the garden greenhouse today. I bought a whole bunch of plants and stuff. I'm gonna post them all tomorrow, and then I'm gonna name them the Gaming Gimp. Welcome, yo. Actually, thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. I actually really appreciate that. Thank you. Actually really helps me out. Anybody like the stream, what's the sellout stuff? Like the stream, do what the Gaming Gimp did, become a channel member, absolute unit hero. I like that. Imagine delaying a 3-paragraph blog post. It's perfect because it's everything I could have dreamed. It's everything I could have dreamed about. For me, all the shills, they're like, oh no, I can't make a video about the comms link. I'm like, I'm salivating. I saw that. I had that post. Hang on, let me bring the post up too. I was salivating, bro. I was like, I had all these notifications because I don't have notifications turned off on posts. Community. Yeah, I don't have notifications turned off on posts, right? So I posted this 11 hours ago, right? Oh, I don't know how to open it. I don't know how to open the comment. Oh, there we go. Later today at 4:30 p.m. EST, I will be doing a live stream covering Warhammer 40 Darktide's comms link live for the content update they have coming up. I'll voice all my opinions about it, good and bad, but this is also a good opportunity to ask any questions you have for me about specific things and its future. I also don't usually make videos for comms links because they're very lackluster. I left out cringe, but I also make a list of everyone's feedback to go over towards the end and give my thoughts on it. So I do have a note here for you guys. As you can see, the first thing that I wrote is, haha, mad. So you guys will get your opinions voiced too. I'm going to be doing a Darktide review, and a lot of people farmed views off of Darktide for reviews. I'm going to be doing like the real review this week. I'm gonna give my my 6-month expert veteran pro player gamer cringe review. It's gonna happen, and you know, I'll voice some of your opinions too. Why not? I think it'll be fun. Joined out of guilt for breaking the news Overwatch. True appreciation for telling me about Starship Troopers. I appreciate you. That the channel membership helps me out a lot, honestly. So what happened? Games Workshop has Darktide prominently displayed in their promo video for their video game showcase on 5/25. Yes, I use white. Oh my god. Oh, it didn't even give me my okay, thank god it gave me my VPN thing. Stupid ass Google. Jesus Christ. All right, we won't be doing that again. Yeah, your eyes, I flashbanged you, yeah. I use, so my usual one's dark, but my VPN one, so I don't see it. That was fake news. All right. So anyways, well, this is awkward, kind of. Here we go, Armando. They canceled the comms link. I'm kicking myself for getting excited. Me too. I wasn't excited, I'm going to be honest with you. What happens when 2 weeks end, lads? Yes. All right. So, first thing we'll talk about is I have a whole tab of stuff open. So we'll go over a couple of things. So this is the Chaos Spawn. I'm not going to play it because they'll strike me probably. just out of, you know, whatever cringe reason I could think up. I don't think they would, but they might, you know, I don't know. They probably wouldn't strike me, actually. I don't think they would do that. That would just create like that would create a massive video. That would be a disaster for them. Yeah, we could play it. We could play it for sure. Due to technical issues, this review has been delayed. No, we don't delay things. We still talk about. I said I would talk about it, at least the future or what I think about it. So I opened all this stuff. It took me a little longer to plan this out though today. I had to delay it by 30 minutes. Yeah, somebody posted something in Discord about the technical issue. Hang on, let me get that technical issue out for you guys. That was a pretty interesting technical issue. We'll get that up too. But here's the technical issue. Midsummer, Christmas, national days. It's not midsummer yet. I don't think they've gotten midsummer yet, but this makes sense. Red day. So they probably been having a red month, you know what I'm saying? Just like the player base has been having a red decline. Where do I have that open? Hey, boom. Oh, 4,000. Look at that, dude. We have this one open too. Look at this one, dude. Boom. Hell yeah, we're almost equal with Vermintide 2. Fabulous. The game's only 10 years old or something. All right. 4K, we rolling, baby. We rolling. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Oh, I guess I know. +1. I know. Okay. So, Chaos Spawn. This was in the launch trailer. So Chaos Spawn was in the launch trailer. Everybody's pretty excited for it. It's in the game files. I don't have mods enabled because my game quite literally just crashes every time I launch them. Is Deep Rocks up there? Yeah, let's do this comparison live for people so they can't cope. Because this is always fun. Oh, look at that. They've lost 5% of their player base. Oh, no. Wow. What happened? Was there a bad update in March? Or is it just whatever? Or did they have a big update and then people just dropped off after? I mean, it's still like, I mean, you know, like, come on. You know, it's another funny one that I was told the doesn't matter. I was told this doesn't matter. I think this actually does matter quite a bit. Now I think that horde shooters are just dropping in popularity right now because Starship Troopers is the king of games. Do I have that open too? I do have that open too. What a nice, wholesome thing. I know it just came out yesterday, but all the reviews are really funny. We can go over the reviews too. We'll go over the Starship Troopers reviews before we play because that was funny. Yeah, Left 4 Dead 2, like, the thing about the mod support on Left 4 Dead 2 is it's just amazing, right? It's just amazing, and there really is nothing you can say about that Left 4 Dead 2 is nobody could say it's bad. I've seen the Russian Badger do its absurd things on Left 4 Dead 2 that made me jealous and made me wish that I had the ability to do that stuff, and I've been practicing doing stuff like that for the future because it would be really fun. So that's future plans, but it's very hard to do stuff like that. He is a boss. So, yeah, anyways, we'll continue. Left 4 Dead in space. Left 4 Dead's still amazing. Yeah. Welcome, by the way, everybody. Welcome. So we're just going to go over all this stuff. All right. So I couldn't find it. I looked a little bit. As you can see, I clicked through all of them. There was a... yeah, there are some cringe Left 4 Dead 2 players. That is true. But, I mean, if you run it... it's such a small percent of people that are, like, sweating on the game. Like, it's like Darktide, right? People aren't really sweating anymore. You know? Like, it's whatever. So I tried to find it, but I couldn't find it. There was a... I just don't want to listen to her. I'm not going to lie to you. Left 4 Dead is Darktide serious business too, honestly. So I couldn't find it, but there's a greater demon of Nurgle at the end of one of the trailers wearing a hood. So if you guys link that in Discord, that'd be cool. But if not, I mean, it is what it is. We're just, you know, I couldn't find it. I went through a lot of these. So Chaos Spawn. Cool. I was super excited. I don't know why Demon Host made it in before Chaos Spawn. I thought that Chaos Spawn would have been really cool. It would have made a lot of sense, and it wouldn't have been like over the top. Demon Host is a little over the top. It's not fun to fight. I think Chaos Spawn would have been really fun to fight. So I was very disappointed that wasn't in. Obviously, I think most people were too. You know, so that's the first thing we'll say is this was the first canceled feature or content bit. We'll leave. Let's see. What do I want to talk about second? Data mined characters, classes. The thing about the data mine stuff is, like, dude, there's stuff data mined in some games that has been like years old. Yeah, there was a great inclusion in the trailer. I think they removed it into one of the trailers. I don't think there was a tier in it, but I do remember. Anyways, I might have been schizoing. I might have been Chaos Gate. Honestly, it might have been Chaos Gate. I might have gone full schizo. Well, my thing when we did the 4 hammer lobby with the hammer boys, we killed every demon host and it was in 2 seconds. Dude, that game had 5 monstrosities or 6, and we killed them so fast they were like less than normal mobs. It was crazy. That was a fun game. That was a really fun game. Yeah, I also wanted to be clear that I still really like Darktide. I think that it's a fun game. I think I have fun, and I have fun playing with you guys. I think that the stream really made me a lot happier to play because we can all just do fun stuff together, because metagaming is just honestly just boring at this point on the game because it's so easy. But yeah, no, I think that really is a thing. And I think that one thing that a lot of people get wrong is they accuse me of just like hating Darktide or whatever. I think that one thing that you have to realize is that it really sucks to not be able to recommend one of your favorite games to anybody, because you know that they'll just be mad that they played it, or they won't feel like they got value, or they'll just be upset. So you have to keep saying, no, don't play it yet. Like, that sucks. Like, that actually sucks, right? Like, you got to think about it from my POV is I can't, like, if I made a shell video and I was like, yo, play Darktide, it is the greatest. And people came and played, all the people that were like, because you can look through the comments, quite a few people are like, I'm waiting for you to tell me when to come back. They would be mad. And then they would be mad at me. And, you know, they would be mad that a reliable source of information for whether the game's in a good state or not, like, lied. You know what I mean? Because I still don't think it's in a state where you can recommend it to people. I will say that if you bought Darktide on sale for, like, what is it, $30, you're 100% going to get your playtime value of that $30. That's for sure. Are you going to be happy about it by the time you get to the end of the game? No, you're going to be mad. The FOMO into the blessed weapons that you don't need to make, the OP weapons, you don't need to make them to succeed in Damnation or the hardest difficulty, but the whole game's focused around it and pushes you towards it. And I don't think that's good in general. I think that just needs to be a for fun version of it. It doesn't ruin the integrity of anything. I said this yesterday too. There isn't anything special about beating a mission in Darktide, especially because you can't make friends. So we'll talk about more about what I want later. Never played it again. No Trust in Me has great potential. One friend who bought it on day 1 and never played it again. Yeah, there was a couple people that did that. A Starship Troopers Extermination. I'll bring it up after. Yeah. So really, like, lots of people I got the Imperial Edition, and it was $87 Canadian at the time. So I spent $90 on Darktide. Have I gotten my money back? Yeah, for sure. But I make videos for it, right? And like, I think my first Flame Out video made the money back for that one. So we'll be cool with that. But yeah, I wanted to be very clear about that. I think that the game is fun, but I don't necessarily think that it's worth recommending to people right now. And I think that recommending it to people right now in the current state that it's in is bad, because then you just make more people mad about the game. So you want to not recommend it until it's in a state where it's actually good and fun, right? Yeah, I've said to all my friends, making a good weapon is the only real challenge in Darktide. That's true. After you make the best weapons, though, like, you've seen the streams the last like 4 weeks. I know a lot of you that are in here now have just been watching. And if you haven't been, right, if somebody watches this afterwards, you can just see that we just run meme builds. We do 4 stacks of stupid things. Like, everybody here has been min-maxing since, like, or like doing the kind of the stuff that I've done for a while, right? Where it's like you play more for fun, and you have a build that just like completely stomps everything, and then you get bored because you're stomping everything too hard, and then you just move on to like dead shotgun, and then it's like broken because it shoots through like 20 things, and you're just like, okay. You're just having fun doing stupid stuff, and that's what's fun about Darktide, is doing stupid broken things. So the more, actually, I think one thing I'll bring up too before we continue is I think fixing the shirtless bug was a massive error. That was a huge mistake. That was such a big mistake. Everybody loved it. Everybody thought it was fun, and I think that removing that was a bad idea. I think that removing that over posting a we got to think about this. They removed the shirtless bug and delayed a comms link. Coincidence? Maybe. Gray weapons are the way to go. I think that there should be a challenge mode where you're not allowed to use feats and you have to use gray weapons. That would be cool. Is 64 USD at the yeah, that's about accurate, I think. I could probably go look at my credit card charge, but yeah, that's pretty close. The Canadian dollar's gone balanced out a little bit since then. Actually, it fluctuates pretty heavily. Where's the link to the comms link? It doesn't exist. I could show you this. We could bring this. This is the perfect thing to leave up. Oh, wait, hang on. That was another thing. Hang on. That was the wrong one. That was the wrong picture. Wrong picture. So. Fat Shark Catfish. So we'll bring this up. Hi all. I know you're expecting a comms link today. Unfortunately, due to a mixture of tech issues and complications from the Red Day. Oh, right. That's where that comes from. Okay. I'm unable to post that, and I will be posting on May 25th. So Red Day, we just brought that up a minute ago, where that's just vacation. Like, it's not a complicated, it's not real. That's what she was told to say. Don't be mean to Catfish. The reason that we get less comms links is because a bunch of Reddit Andes and forum Andes flamed the messenger. You don't torch the messenger. She has nothing to do with the development of the game. I say I'm simping. I'm simping for Catfish. I'm going to be honest with you. She was literally hired because people really don't like Hedge. I don't think Hedge is that bad. I'm going to be honest with you. If I had to read some of those things, I would probably flame out against a couple of them too. I'd probably say be toxic too. It would just happen. You'd have that one bad day. You'd go into work hungover and you'd be like, I'm going demon mode today. That would be it, you know? I don't blame him. I really don't. After reading some of the stuff that I've read, like, impossible. So anyways, I really really am annoyed that we get less comms link because of that. You uninstalled this week, unfortunate. Wait, that was, yeah, the shirtless thing was a bug and now it's gone forever. Oh, Cat Shark. I didn't even realize that. Hedgelord. I think he's funny. Like, honestly, I would love if anybody, I reached out, by the way. I reached out. Okay. So I reached out to Darktide, and usually I don't do that. I asked a question in their Discord and I said, can we get a preview of the next update so that we know that it exists? Question mark. You know, I figured that was appropriate. But I didn't realize that, well, here's the thing is Catfish probably wasn't privy to normal internet stuff. So she didn't know probably that Catfish, it was probably meant to be a meme. Who knows? Anyways, I didn't realize she changed her name to Cat Shark. That is pretty funny. But anyways, I don't think flaming her about this is worth it. I think that this is probably the best way to go about it. This guy aiming for the weak is the true hero that we needed. Everybody's really mad at Fat Shark. Respectfully, of course. I agree. Respectfully. Of course, I will pass that on. I am sorry. Really, you couldn't ask for anything else. This is one of the best community managers I've ever seen. Let's just be honest. It's always these Discord mod developers that are super unprofessional. Hedge and the other CM are overseas. Yeah, okay, that's probably smart. Yeah, that's a good idea. You're right. Yeah, shooting the messenger is very silly, I think. So anyways, overall, I think that delaying okay, so the comms link is an update about the update, right? So when we talk about, like, we're just talking about stuff, what is a normal comms link, right? Let's bring that up really quick. I'm not doing anything on my main screen again. Where's the comms link? Do they post their comms links on Twitter? Excellent. They do post them on Twitter. Follow me on Twitter, by the way. Anyways, comms link. So this is promoting Darktide merchandise, by the way, which I'm not going to lie to you. I've seen it a couple of times. I saw the action figures. I was in a mall the other day. They were sitting on they looked nice. So anyways, the comms links, this is a comms link, you know, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sentences usually. This was delayed. This is what was delayed, by the way. This is what we were supposed to talk about today. This isn't the comms link from today. This is the Garbs and Penances comms link. What's this? Ooh, look at that. A free thumbnail. Thank you. Just download that really quick. Anyways, so that's what was delayed in question. And I think that it was definitely a mistake to just delay a comms link. I think they should have just been like, yo, next update's going to be litty titties. You guys are going to have fun. Like, it's going to be great. There's going to be a map. That's great. You know, that's all. I would have been it. I would have been happy with that. Walmart. They are cool. I think that we'll talk about that missed opportunity right now, actually. So Darktide was very clearly meant to be a live service game. They've said that. They've promoted that. I think that as a live service game, we'll bring them up too. It was meant to be, they have hot sauces. Let's see. Right. So they have hot sauces. They actually have Darktide hot sauce. Right. So look at this bad boy. This is crazy. I don't want to save it. Look at this bad boy. So they have hot sauces. This wasn't meant to be just a game. This was supposed to be a whole brand, a whole identity for the company. This was supposed to be massive, right? And it did have a massive launch, but they've obviously failed. A lot of people don't understand how big this was actually supposed to be and how massive of a failure this actually was. So Darktide had hot sauces. I haven't had them. If I see a box of this hot sauce, I promise you I'll buy it instantaneously. If I ever see one, I don't know if I will. You know, here's the thing. I talk to Darktide developers and CMs all the time. And by talk to them, I mean send them a text message. And by text message, I mean message them in Discord. And by message them in Discord, I mean they don't reply and leave me on red. And by leave me on red, they probably don't read my message. I really don't bother them that much. I know they're not going to reply to me. I'm too toxic for that. Anyways. Anyways, the hot sauces, I really would like to try them. I think it's, you only get half a bottle. Wait, are you serious? There's no way. Could you imagine you buy this? $30. I'll look it up on my other screen in a minute. But then there's also these action figures. So something Blizzard used to do. I hate Blizzard too, by the way, after what they just recently, I don't know if you guys have ever played Call of Duty. Blizzard just Activision Blizzard. They're the same thing now. Nuked SM2, which I'm going to go over that in the Diablo thoughts and opinions video. That's going to be a whole new fiesta of just a nightmare that's worse than anything that Fat Shark could have even dreamed up. So is there any Darktide devs left? I don't think so. So anyways, there's these action figures. Disappointments. That's actually so funny. New flavors. Yeah, so these are really cool. Oh, this is where I saw it. Guys, look. Everybody look. He has a pistol and a chainsword. I told you I wasn't a schizo crazy man. I told you we could dual wield. I knew it was somewhere. It was just on an action figure. There we go. Look at that. So anyways, these action figures are awesome. If you've ever seen them in the store, they're really, really cool. There's also ones that you can paint. But what Blizzard used to do was you used to be able to order a character. What I thought was going to happen was you were going to be able to custom order your character, right? For like whatever, make it like $100 or something stupid. Make it pricey, you know what I mean? Because it's expensive to make stuff like that. In my mind, my imagination, my childhood brain, you know, my little noggin, I thought that I was going to be able to order my character, right? I would have had one of each of my characters with my favorite weapons. On God, I would have ordered them. I wouldn't have cared. I would have given him my money. This was another missed opportunity that would have been absurd amount of money. You know, I know that some of us that still play would have just bought these for the memories. Right? Blast pistol, chainsword, nuked SM2. Yeah, SM2. So okay, sorry, I'll go back to that. So SM2, imagine, okay. I'm pretty sure everybody's played Call of Duty at least once. So SM2 was all of the old Call of Duties amalgamized into one, all the abandoned assets, everything, right? And they made the perfect Call of Duty, basically. No pay to win, completely free, just unlock stuff, level up, do whatever you want to do, all the unlocks, really cool, use whatever weapons you want. And they got hit with a cease and desist from Activision Blizzard. So they had to shut SM2 down, meaning there's no SM2 Call of Duty anymore. In the same week that they announced Overwatch 2's PvE being canceled, at the same time, in the same breath, it was so disingenuous. In the same breath, Overwatch 2 was canceled, they announced a battle pass. Like, it was so toxic. Anyways, moving on. So Darktide's action figures, cool, big missed opportunity, dual wielding. I'm not a schizo. You can't, I proved it right here by accident. Accurate, hot sauce. Probably meant to be a little more than what we initially wanted. Very cool. SM2 sounds like a genius. They should have hired the people from SM2 and made it a real Call of Duty. What has been said about it, actually, just to go back on it, I know we're going back and forth a bit here, sorry about that, but this will be the last thing I say about SM2. Everybody wanted Activision Blizzard to hire SM2 and make it an official Call of Duty thing because it's so fun, right? It was so well done. Instead, they nuked it, and it wasn't a good look. And if they ever made a Call of Duty like that, they would never be able to sell a new Call of Duty. I think that's how we're going to look at it. We're going to move back to Darktide, talk about Darktide. So let's talk about classes in Darktide. This post in particular, I have this mapped out in my head. All right, we've gone a little off the rails, but we're gonna get back on track right now. Classes in Darktide, so 70 plus weapons. There has been one update to Darktide in 2 updates to Darktide in 6 months. There's been 2 updates to Darktide. You might tell me that that's incorrect, but hear me out. The first update was the first map, and it came with the demon host, and that was the first update, right? Fair. That was the first update. Wasn't really that broken. Nobody was really that mad. Doggos were still just flying into the atmosphere. It was a nightmare fiesta. The game was still not in a good spot, but we had a new map and a demon host just before they went on holidays. And then they left Endless Dogs on in the old state before it was updated to be okay. I said okay because it was good for like a month or two, and then they just now it's off the rails again. But yeah, an update right before Christmas. I think people were being unrealistic with update expectations because I think that the update in the first month was good, but just to follow up on the unreal update expectations thing is that the game wasn't finished. So it needed to be finished and then have unrealistic expectations for the updates. So that was the first update, but the game wasn't finished yet. The game only was finished in the Perks and Blessings update or whatever, where they finished the, sorry, excuse me, that's not even when the game was finished. The game was finished when they added those 5 weapons, because then they hit 71, I think. 70, this isn't unique weapons. There's also something that I read a while ago that I can't confirm. This might be not factual information. This might be complete cap, but if somebody has more news about this for me, I would appreciate it. They were editing Steam posts. I don't know if that's true or not. Going off the rails in a fat truck train. You didn't even bother with I didn't either. They're just gonna passively happen. It doesn't really bother me at all. You haven't touched Blizzard since they didn't need a phone number to play. That killed a lot of people off of their games, actually. They could have just had a real anti-cheat and it would have been fine. You've given up. Yeah. So, about the weapons update was when the game was finished. Everything that was promised at launch, not everything, most of the things that were promised for the launch of the game were finished with the, we'll go to Darktide Twitter. most of the things that were promised at launch were finished with the weapons update, right? So, Blessings of the Omnisaya. Their Twitter's pretty easy to scroll through because they don't really have anything on it. You know what I mean? So, where is it? So this is Blessings of the Omnisaya. I liked and retweeted this. What a crazy man that. What a crazy, crazy time in my life. All right, I can't even see the... I can't even see it. All right, I don't know where it is. So anyways, we'll just go back to this and just talk about it instead. They added 5 weapons. It was like a 2 shotguns, the fire shotgun, slug shotgun, you know, the update I'm talking about. And that was good. That was the finishing update. That's when Darktide was finished. I think those updates don't count as updates. They were quite simply like finishing the game. So they don't count as real updates. So there was the map and Demon Host update, and then there was the Garbs and Penances update. The rest of the stuff was just finishing Darktide. I think that's fair to say. I think that disagreeing with that is what's the right word? Intentionally misinforming yourself. I think that's the best way to do it. That way you can cope. That's the best way to say that. You're intentionally uninforming yourself that those are updates. That was just finishing the game. All that stuff should have been in at launch. I think that's fair to say too. It's called coping. Yeah. Well, it's like super cope. Right. So it's just a way to say coping without saying cope because it makes people upset. But I guess that's what I'm best at. So anyways, 4 classes, 70 plus weapons at once. We have all this stuff now. Classes in Darktide finished. This is interesting. So we'll go on to the crafting. I personally am in the belief that crafting at this point needs to be unlocked. Crafting being unlocked doesn't solve the problems of crafting, but at the same time, making a ridiculously overpowered weapon is the FOMO of the game, and it feels bad to do, right? If they unlock the crafting, it still feels bad to craft an OP weapon. Parks shipload of liquid copium. Can I have some of that, dude? Give me some of that. They edit their post several times, like the part where you said you'd be able to earn premium currency. Oh, really? I wish I had screenshots of that, actually, where you'd be able to earn... I haven't been able to find that one again. If somebody has a screenshot of them saying you could earn premium currency, please send that to me. It will be fabulous for the review video. It will be fabulous. I would love to just completely roast it. That would be great. So there's a key... consecration, yeah, that's in combine blessings. At the shrine, you can choose to combine and upgrade the offering or whatever, right? You can max tier 4 with some exceptions. So you could combine or whatever, right? It was planned to have combined blessings. Why this didn't come in is beyond me. This would have actually made crafting feel way less bad. They would have had to have made profit off Darktide. It sold too many copies. Refined curios or whatever. Oh yeah, so they were always going to be in the RNG boat for refined items. Also doing quest to unblock blessings in a mix between penances. We'll do that as the first feedback from chat. So quests to unlock blessings. Maybe penances and weeklies too. Sparking. So I wrote that down in the chat's thoughts and opinions about Darktide. I think that questing for blessings is a fabulous idea, actually. Okay, here we go. Here's it. At the heart of it, the nature of randomization and repetitive actions, sometimes seen within crafting, is something that we are steering to avoid in the crafting system of Darktide. Meaningful choices will be made with strategy and goals behind them as you set your eyes upon that perfect combination of melee and ranged weapons for your class. Now, as some of you know, that's not what happened. Not only is that not what happened, that's the exact opposite of what they even promoted in that post. So if we scroll up, and now that we know what the refining actually is, it's quite literally the exact opposite and is one of the biggest contradictions I have ever seen in my entire life. It is pretty bad. I'm going to guess the 28th, but that's super copium. No, the next comms link is going to come out on the 25th. They only do updates on Tuesdays. So if the comms link is on the 25th at Warhammer Fest, where doing an update the day of Warhammer Fest and be like, yo, come play our new stuff, that would have been a fabulous idea. And their marketing guy probably needs to be not the marketing guy. Anyways, that'll probably be, we can bring this up over here. Sorry, I don't know why I had that up on the other screen. You'll probably see the update on the 30th. If you don't see the update on the 30th, you're probably looking the 13th or the 20th. There's no possible way anybody in their sane mind, right mind, there's no possible way that you could anybody in the world, if you are releasing any kind of news update, it doesn't matter what you are, any kind of news update, anything, any kind of game update, any kind of game announcement, literally anything on June 6th will be flooded by Diablo 4. Its search results are going to take over everything for that entire day. June 6th is a dead day for the internet. It is a Diablo 4 day. And if you don't think that, you are coping super hard. Even if you don't like Diablo 4, so many people are excited for it. June 6th is Diablo 4 day. If they release the update on June 6th, the update might as well not exist. Flat out. I'm just going to be honest. The update should not come out that day. It's already been delayed how many times? Like Two times this content update's been delayed? 3 times, maybe? 2 times. 2 times. We won't exaggerate. It's been delayed twice. It was replaced by the Garbs and Penances update, and then it's been pushed back because it's obviously not coming out on Thursday. So if it comes out on the Tuesday, they at least get 2 days before the pre-order Andes, like myself by D4, that got FOMO'd into it. And then they have a couple days for people who are just paying the normal game. Right. Yeah. June 1st for some of us. Yeah. 23rd is my bet. I don't think 23rd. There's no way. Ain't no way. The comms link's on 25th. Ain't no way the update comes out on 23rd. If they put the update out if they put the update out on the 23rd and do a comms link for the future on the 25th, props. That would blow my mind. Anyways, crafting. What needs to happen in crafting, in my opinion, if they want to fix crafting, is 1, unlock it. Unlocking it doesn't fix the coherent problems with it. I've talked about it in the past. I don't think unlocking crafting fixes the situation, makes it better at all. I actually think that unlocking crafting doesn't degrade the integrity of the game. I don't think beating Damnation is special. I've played hundreds and hundreds of games. I have a whole terabyte SSD that died with games on it. I have 2 more terabytes of saved games that I've played offline. I've got a lot of played Darktide games. I'm going to be honest with you. And we streamed a bunch of them too. So that's kind of, that hit me hard. I was thinking about, I was like, I played a lot of Darktide, but damn, that hit me like a brick wall. I played a lot of Darktide. Hopefully good news, ridiculous movie for you. Hey, true. We have to pay for the new difficulty. Don't say that we have to pay for the, we're moving on. I don't even know where I was. You guys just my brain leaked. I hit a brick wall, and then you guys pulled me into that. Anyways, yeah, crafting. We're talking about crafting. My brain. Unlocking crafting doesn't necessarily fix the inherent issues with crafting. Right? You guys threw me off the rails again. It doesn't fix the problem, right? Again, well, we already said the damnation thing. I think that 75% bonus okay. You can double your weapons power. You can triple your weapons power. Some weapons can do gimmicks to quadruple or even 5x their power. Well, I don't know, quintuple, whatever that would be, right? I think that's the right word. With certain builds. And that's when the game went off the rails, right? It's like, now you can one-shot everything. You know what I mean? And I think that's fun. I think that's okay. And I think that because there's no ranked leaderboards and no leaderboards, it doesn't really matter if you can do that, honestly. It's a for fun game that people are trying to take serious. It is what it is. As long as you have fun playing it, that's all that matters. But I think that at the same time of having fun, you also have to be able to say, is this game bad or not good? And it's okay to like bad games. Like, I like World of Warcraft. I don't like League of Legends anymore, but I still play it sometimes. I like Darktide a lot, you know. It is what it is. Honestly, it's not a big deal. If the game's bad, but you like it, that's okay. But it's not okay to try and gaslight people into thinking it's good. So, unlock crafting, again, doesn't fix anything. Perks need to be pickable, right? Because As we can see here, they did not want randomization in repetitive actions, which you need a mod to get your perks right now at tier 4 if you don't want to sit there for like and like whew, whew. I like the idea Ad Spartan said about quests to unlock blessings, maybe do penances to unlock higher tier blessings or upgrade your blessings. I think that that's not a bad idea. I personally think that the best possible solution is milk bucks to buy blessings. If you spend 10,000, an arbitrary number, 10,000 milk bucks to buy a blessing, that's 3 weeks of easy dailies, 2 weeks of hard dailies. So you get you roll the big dailies and you can get in 2 weeks, 3 weeks without, and then you have something to work towards and grind towards. You can kind of achieve. You can work to achieve your goals. Okay. You can achieve them very easily, but at least you have an end point in sight where it's like, I can get this cool thing. Most people aren't, the people who are still playing Darktide aren't playing to grind a new thing, right? They're just doing it to do it because it's there. I have almost everything in the game. I only need a couple of blessings. Last couple of streams, we failed to get those blessings after rolling down a lot of plasteel. And I would say, what is it? I think I had a spreadsheet for the power swords, 112, and I ended up getting off of milk. That's 112 legendary power swords that I did not get power cycler off of, right? Level 4. Took me 4 months to get it. It's been 5 and 6 months. I still don't have bloodthirsty on force swords. I still don't have bloodthirsty on heavy eviscerator. You guys know that's the latest one I've been trying to roll. It's just for fun gimmick meme builds. Counter looking pretty. Oh, Vinny, thank you for the $5 super chat. You know what? I'm just going to plus 8. I've said it at least 8 times, so we'll just plus 10 it. You're right. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate that, bro. You're right. Nobody's been plus wanting me because we've just been listening. So what I will say is there's no end goal for the perks and blessings right now, right? And when we look at this disaster, right? It's just a recent example of what's wrong with Darktide, which I just showed on stream the other night. If a new player would come and do this, or somebody who's not very good at gacha games or is very annoyed by RNG easily, things like that, you would quit the game immediately off of this. And like, it's not a cope to say that. You would 100% immediately quit the game off of this is a fraction of heavy eviscerators, by the way. This is just what we rolled the other night. So the one of them is two of them are my main ones that I used or whatever. I don't know which ones. Yeah, these two probably. And then we rolled 3 legendaries, all these blues. And then I deleted a bunch of them. I fed them into the blessing factory. And then there was just a whole bunch more, right? This is just what we did the other day, about like 10,000 plasteel worth, maybe 12,000, right? In a day of grinding and just chilling, you know, nothing absurd. But at the same time, I received Rampage 3, Rev It Up 3, you know what I mean? You just got the same garbage over and over again, upgraded the legendary ones, didn't get anything special. There needs to be a stop at a certain point where you can't fail anymore, or people get mad and quit. And that's one of the main reasons people quit Darktide, is because you don't need this. Again, by the way, I'll say, you don't need the super special weapon. You don't need the cool OP thing, but people want it because that's what's pushed. That's what you should be going for, is what Fat Shark wants, right? And the problem is when that's what's the promotion and like the reason to play, for some people, like they take that at face value. Most people do, actually. And then they just quit the game. One of the most read feedbacks I've had in the comments is RNG system trash, gotcha game garbage. Between those two things, I've read that a million times, I would say. It's absurd. You could scroll through yourself if you don't believe me. Oh yeah, there was something else. The only people I ban are 1, TOS, 2, arguing with other people in the comments, because then you ruin the comments for me when I read them all, because I do read them all. And just being intentionally uninformed to be mad. Like, I'm not going to try and kick you off your high horse because you're just mad, but it's super cringe and annoying. So being too annoying gets you banned too, right? And I think that's fair because it's my comments and I'll do what I want with them, right? That's fine. But moving on, because that was brought up to me the other day. It was like, what do I ban people for in the comments? That's basically it. You know, you can see people arguing with me. I don't care if you call me an idiot. That's fine. You know, What did one guy, I did my hair really stupid to look like a shark fin for the one video, and some guy, I forget what the comment was, but he called me like he called me like the real fat shark mascot or something. I actually cried laughing. That shit was so funny. Inventory cleaning can actually be a chore. I'm never cleaning my inventory. It's annoying. Next we'll be unlocking crafting. The journey become him is a long the journey to become him is a long difficult one. True. Right. Predatory all around due to massive failed company greed. Yeah, we won't. That's pretty hilarious. It is what it is. It was funny. So anyways, the point is most people aren't going to have fun doing this. This is stupid. Let's just be honest. If I want Bloodthirsty on my Heavy Eviscerator, I should just be able to walk over to this stupid idiot right here, right? I talk to him. There's a fourth tab. I click on it. Maybe it's a quest, right? Maybe it's milk bucks. Maybe it's whatever. But it needs to be an end goal for you to be able to get something so that it removes the RNG focus of the crafting system. Because like I said, as much people want the crafting system unlocked, you're going to unlock the crafting system, right? And then what's the goal after that? Nobody really thought about that, right? It was something I brought up in one of my very first I don't like crafting videos, right? So I still have this garbage I can't get rid of, right? This is okay, whatever. But I could roll this up or whatever, but I still have this garbage I can't get rid of. I can't upgrade it. The crafting system needs to be completely reworked into what they originally wanted it. And that's that. I don't think that the crafting system's good. You think it's flawed? Yeah, predatory is weird because, okay, yeah, that's a good point to bring up. This is free, and it's just game time, so it's not predatory in the sense of monetization. It's predatory in the sense of, like Time Vampire. But I think Time Vampire is okay, just not in this way because it makes people quit the game. This is the main reason people quit the game, by the way. Not because they didn't have fun playing, not because the missions were too repetitive, because at the point most people quit, the game was just spam crashing. It's in a terrible state at the start. But crafting RNG was one of the main reasons people started. Like, that's why when crafting was finished, the player base saw an increase for a little bit and then is just tanked in half basically since then, right? Because the crafting update wasn't enough to bring people back. Crafting was never the reason people were playing in the first place. There's a reason Left 4 Dead 2 and Deep Rock Galactic are what they are and why they have more players than Darktide is because the gameplay is focused on fun. And the gameplay here isn't focused on fun. It's focused on this. And like, this is your end goal. And that's not a good end goal. The end goal should be just to go have fun with your weapons in whatever difficulty you want. I haven't played in I haven't seen you in a while. Super. I haven't played in 2 months. Yeah. So I did it on stream yesterday too, where I just clicked a bunch of, force swords towards the end of it, and I just failed them all, and I got annoyed, and I was like, whatever, I guess I'm going to play Starship Troopers again. That was fine with me. But anyways, that's what I think about crafting. What do you guys think crafting needs? Just curious. What do you guys think about crafting needs? The caps. The all caps guy? Are you memeing the all caps guy from the other night? He was somebody else, dude. We have a leveling system for using weapons where blessings get unlocked with levels. That's not a bad idea. We'll write that down. I'll write it in all caps just for you. What's good, Steelhaven? We're just talking about this stuff. That the end goal was to die for the Emperor. That should have been your end goal all along. I actually posted a video on the alt channel. You got. So, the 4 Kriegsmen, 1 mission. 4 Hellbore Laskins and 4 shovels saved the Hive City. What a fun game that was, bro. That was a disaster. That was so fun. That was one of the most fun games I ever played. Make Diamantine more useful. What if Diamantine unlocked perks and blessings? What if it unlocked the other one? Let's say you paid 10,000 5,000 Diamantine. 10,000 is a lot. 5,000 Diamantine unlocks the perk. Not bad. I think that's a solid idea. Warsheep, love you, bro. Just want to know why Ogren gets so little love. I just love me some big boys. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I don't know. I love Ogren's. Ogren's my favorite character. Siblaz. Being able to trade diamantine for... Wait, Steelhaven joined as a channel member too. Wow, thank you for that, dude. I don't know when you did that. Was it offline, maybe? Anyways, simple fixes, maxed out, refined. Just let me choose perks. Armando choose perks. That's something I brought up too. Blessings start at tier 1. Or blessings always start at tier 1, and by using the weapon you upgrade. That's a good idea too. Blessings always start at tier 1 and upgrade as you use weapon. What if this? How do you guys think about this? What if as you played the game, I will post this in their little Discord too. I'll send this feedback or whatever. This is a crowdsourced feedback. I'll just send it to them. They probably won't read it. Like I said, they leave me on red. I'll send the message, whether it gets delivered or not. Up in the air. Up in the air. Who knows? Who cares? But it's fun to write this stuff out anyways. But what if you, as you used a weapon, you had penances? Weapon penances to unlock blessings and tiers. I think that's a good idea. Weapon penances that unlock the blessings in their tiers. You have all the tier 1 blessings unlocked at face value. As you play the game, you upgrade them. Let's say you want Slaughterer upgraded. You got to kill, 1,000 dudes for tier 2. And then you got to kill 2,000 dudes for tier 3. Nothing crazy, you know what I mean? But it upgrades and it gives you a goal to work towards. And I think that's actually a good idea. I don't think that's bad at all. It removes RNG from the game. Everybody has fun. You can still get, you can still roll higher tier 1s by crafting. Maybe. That's a secondary thing. There's 2 ways to get blessings and they're both fun. Last night around 11 p.m. I work nights. Oh, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. By the way, join as channel member. Join as channel member. It's like a Twitch sub, but YouTube style. Anyways, you get more range blessings for your veteran. The cost to unlock shouldn't be too high for people that play on Malice. I agree with that. Most people don't play on Damnation. Most people don't generate enough materials to actually do crazy high unlocks. So I don't know, how much plasteel diamantine do you guys get for level 3? I haven't played a level 3 game since December 5th, by the way. Let's keep that in mind. I've only played tier 5 since December 5th. Let's keep that in mind. I have not played tier 1 to 4 since then. I don't know what it's all about. The only things I know about them are from your feedback. Honestly, that's the last time I played it. 200-ish, 250. Okay. 200 to 250-ish plasteel from tier 3. That's what most people play the game at. Warsheep, thank you for the tier 1 sub. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Warsheep is the one. That's him. Or her. We don't know. Or the sheep. Doble, welcome to tier 1. I appreciate that too. Actually, thank you guys so much. Actually, I really, really appreciate it. It actually helps me out a lot. Yikes. Cringe. I know I'm being cringe. I'm doing it on purpose. I like doing cringe stuff. I haven't touched tier 4 lore since I leveled my characters. Yeah, I mean, 300 plasteel per run. E3 200, 275, 500 dash. Okay, thank you, Durza. Okay. I'm just going to copy paste that into the note. Thank you. I guess I could have the note on screen. That makes more sense. That way we're building something together. Sorry about that. Last step back from the sorrows of crafting and long-term look at the game. Realistic predictions, Gene Stealer cult 6 months, maybe 2 years. Thank you for the $5 super chat, brother. Maybe 2 years. No one plays T5 on Game Pass, so you're stuck in heresy. Shot John actually just re-rolled over to Steam. If you ever want me to carry you, by the way, Shot John's been a member of my community since Gundam Evo. I'll carry you, bro. I don't care. I'll drag you to the top, baby. Next stream. Did a T3 2 months ago and laughed at it. No, we did a tier 1 low. Yeah, I lied. I played a tier 1 low intensity with JP there. We played a tier 1 low intensity, and there was like 200 or 300 mob kills across the entire map. It was absurd. I did lie. Sorry about that. I did completely forget about that. So that did happen, and it was really fun. You only play with me. Oh, you really only play T5 with me? That's funny. That's funny. By the way, on the streams when we do play Darktide, I usually just queue T5s. I don't care if you're good or bad. I don't gatekeep at all. You guys know I hate gatekeepers. It really just gets more people involved in playing T5 and how fun it can be. So I had a lot of fun. 300. It was bad, bro. It was T1 low intent. I might post it on the alt channel. It'll be like the easiest Darktide's ever been or something clickbait. Yeah, anyways, crafting, bad. That summary, crafting, bad, need rework. Our chat notes, if we need to add anything. One, as you can see, I have a lot of notes here. I wonder if I could show you that. Let's see, notebooks. Here, as you guys can see, I have 103 Darktide notes. That means I have I had 103 things totally planned for Darktide. Pretty insane. There's actually more than that, but anyways. Quest to unlock blessings and maybe penances. To weeklies, add Spartan. I kind of forgot to paste other people's names after. There should be a leveling system for weapons where blessings get unlocked with levels. I wrote that one in caps for the meme. Make damnation useful. Unlock perks and blessings. Choose perks. Blessings always start at tier 1 and upgrade as you use weapons. Weapon penances to unlock blessings and tiers. I actually think that this was the best possible, this combination of these two things, 5 and 6. If you had penances to unlock the blessings you started with tier 1 everything, that would be amazing. Every single blessing, though, not like some weird power cycler thing, like, you know, where it's like tier 3 and 4, bloodthirsty, whatever. You get those at level 1, they're level 1 blessings. You get all the unlocks, and then the ones with tiers to them, you upgrade over time. And as you play the game, you get rewarded for it, and you can also get lucky and craft that. This lets you make the cool gimmick meme weapons. This lets you have fun. A lot of the things that are gated really shouldn't be in the first place, and I think that that's probably the best possible way to go about it. Those two statements combined, I think, are personally the best. Honestly. One shooty boy the entire level. Very true. It wasn't a lot. So anyways, that's crafting. Okay. Moving on. So that's crafting, if nobody else has anything to say. Yeah. Yeah, we saw the tier 1 low intensity, and it exists, and it was fun, and it was interesting to see. That's why we did it. Okay, so I need your help finding sources varlet. Expect the same missions in Vermintide. Kind of boring. This is a 2022 article. Oh yeah, one thing to bring up. If you go back, developer streams. I don't know what, I've watched every developer stream for Darktide that has ever existed. I prepared for this game more so than more people. I know quite a bit about what was planned. If you go watch the dev streams, there's a lot of them. I don't think I watched these two. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't watch it. Oh, that was this was Darktide. I guess I missed this one. But yeah, the dev streams were interesting. So they gave you a little bit more of an insight about the thing. Anyways, this Reddit post is something I referred to a couple of times. You can see a couple of data mine things in here. I'm not going to like flame them for not putting data mine things into the game, simply because some things that are data mined in games don't come out for years and years, and I think that's fine. But I think that having the letting your imagination run wild seeing these things is really good. So I think the data mining stuff to let people's imaginations run wild is good, and it promotes a healthy community, actually. But again, I will talk about that, like a lot of this stuff is just flat out canceled. And then I'm going to talk about attachments after we talk about this. So Grunt and Biomancy class. Hopefully we get to see a comprehensive list. There's more than this. There's an Ogren, that's the next thing. There is an Ogren shooting class or whatever. There was the squad captain. I don't know where that post is. I couldn't find it. There's a squad captain, veteran sharpshooter that was in the data mine files. Ogren shooty boy. Biomancy class was shown in a Twitter trailer. I think. Is that what this is? Rejectiveness. Yeah, okay. Cool. I guess we just don't care about watching it. That's fine. Anyways, good job, Twitter play. So what this Biomancy class was, I'm not sure. But there was another thing in Darkmass's data mine files, which I downloaded all of. Everybody can download all of them. It's not like a secret thing. They have a GitHub for it. And they're open about letting every single person use every asset that was on Darkmass. You just have to be good at reading files to get through all of them. So I brought this up before too. There was a Psyker that's ultimate was a force shield that blocked incoming fire. It didn't block people from walking through it from what it looked like in the text description, but it just blocked incoming fire. And I think that would have probably been the better Psyker Ultimate, because then it would have given Psyker like more of a supporty role, like initially it was on launch. It was just a support character. And it probably would have been pretty cool to see a Force Shield go up and stop all the shooty boys. Everybody would have been probably pretty happy with that. So all the classes, again, I don't think adding a class at this stage of the game is a good idea, because it makes you go craft, right? Because you need to make new weapons for the new character. That's bad. You don't want people crafting right now. The more people have to craft new items, the more quit, honestly. That's it, really. If new people are coming into the game, they see a new character, they have to use the current crafting system, they're not going to play. They're just going to be mad. And like, sure, you might retain like the 10% of people like us that still play, or me that still play. I don't know if everybody still plays in here, but I know a lot of people do that just play with me when I stream, honestly. In general, you can expect the same type of missions as Vermintide. There is no hacking in 40K. I don't know what that means. We saw one guy aimbotting on Game Pass or whatever on Reddit the other day. That was so cringe. Oh my God. On a weapon, you want to earn progression system. There's a whole customization system with crafting materials. You can... This is from 2022. Let's say 5% crit rate off of one weapon and attach it to another. That would have been a cool perk system. Rip perks. Remember the old blessing system too? Like the original teased one was you were going to be able to mix and match blessings from weapons. That would have been fabulous too. I think that would have been good. This is, again, 2022 stuff. We want all players to find missions at any point that are relevant to their character's competency. This is interesting. So a lot of people dislike the current mission board. I don't like that things are all over the place. I get why it's like that from their perspective of chaos or whatever. So it's supposed to be chaotic and 40K-ish. I don't hate the mission board as much as most people. I don't like it, but it's fine, right? When I say something's fine, it's like a good, fine, bad. It's something that doesn't need to be changed over other things. I don't think it's terrible. I do think that you should be able to, like, if you're in a 4-man party, choose what you want to do. If you're in a 4-man party, you should be able to just choose high intensity shot gauntlet on whatever tier 5 maps are up, and it is what it is, and you move on. That's all. I think that that's probably fair. I think that random queuing could just stay the same, but adding that queue as a group thing would probably be really, really good. +1. Fair enough. I did say it. Good looking out. You guys got a +1 me. Aimbotting is any game. Yeah, aimbotting is cringe, but I think if you're aimbotting in a PvE game with like no leaderboard at all, like you've got like, I don't know, bro. I don't even want to talk about how crazy that is. That's crazy. That's crazy. More wouldn't hurt. I think the penance system was good. I think doubling down into the penances, like was brought up by you guys, was this blessing combination into penances and quests. That's a fabulous idea. I think everybody would love that, and it would promote player progression and actually playing the game in a fun way rather than being forced to craft in a bad way. I think it's a fabulous idea. I think that would be amazing for the game. And like the amount of with feedback I usually get from people that are quitting or looking to return, or if it's worth it or not, would love that too. I really do think that. There needs to be play what you want. Yeah, well, exactly. I like the quick play thing, but again, I think that who do I watch? We talked about, who was it yet the other day we talked about it was, I can't remember his name. Anyways, it doesn't matter. There's some people that would just love to play the hardest difficulty all the time, including myself. If I could do the 4-man queue, like if we were going to do 4 shovels, 4 Hellbore Lasguns again with the boys, or 4 Ogre and Bonk Sticks with Ripper Guns, I would love to be able to queue 4-man high intensity shot gauntlet. I think that would be fabulous. And then we could test 4-man meme stacks on the hardest difficulty all the time. I would love that. That would be super fun. And then we could just run it down until we win, and it would give us a arbitrary achievement and goal. It would be fun. Yeah, T5 high shock all day. We'd be having fun. I know some people would not like it or whatever, because again, like Armando doesn't usually play T5, but it would give people opportunities to play in something they never would have usually tried, and they would have fun because it is fun. Pick difficulty. I don't really play Vermintide 2 anymore, but I still think a horde mode needs to be added to both games, where you just stand, defend, do your thing. I think Vermintide 2's one was stand and defend a steam tank. I think that Darktide's is stand and defend a Leman Russ battle tank. It would just be cool. and everybody would love that. And you could either do it in two ways, normal difficulty or whatever, just damnation. You just go and go and go and go, and your rewards go up. And then there's a challenge mode where the mobs just get harder and harder every wave and just exceed the difficulty of damnation. And maybe you have to queue in a pre-made to get that one. I think that would be insanely fun, and it would push people to their limits. Even add a leaderboard to that, because it would be cool to see who got the highest. But at the same time, because there's no anti-cheat on the game, it would probably just be people cheating at the top. Maybe no scoreboard, maybe no leaderboard. I still think there needs to be a scoreboard at the end. So I don't care about how the other people did in the game. It's fun to compare to other people, but it's better to compare to yourself and see how your builds did. I still believe in the scoreboard. I know a lot of people said the scoreboard was going to ruin the game. And okay, actually, I'll bring the scoreboard up right now because we're talking about it. The scoreboard mod is very good in the sense that it lets you compare to yourself. It is inaccurate because it doesn't record people that move out of coherency sometimes. So sometimes you see people with insanely low damage, and you see their damage meter and compare it to yours completely different, right? So not the most accurate and is good for personal scoring. I think a personal scoreboard where you could compare your builds and see how they did in live situations. Maybe have the little board in the Morning Star where you could go talk to whatever. Look at this beautiful man. We'll switch over to the Ogren, actually. That way we can have him in the background while I talk. Right? But you kind of get my point. Yeah, how else are you going to compare? How else are you going to compare how you did with specific weapons? Exactly. Another T6 high. T6 is interesting. What is it? The zombie survival mode would be a blast. I agree. That's kind of what I just talked about. That game seems like it worked well. Yeah, it would be a fun game mode. I think everybody would enjoy that. I think that it would add a level of replayability because you don't need a lot of maps. Left 4 Dead 2 doesn't have a lot of maps for that, by the way, for like the horde mode thing. Like they don't, but it's super popular and everybody loves it, right? A lot of people only play Left 4 Dead 2 just to sit in horde mode all day. A lot of people do that. They don't care. They just want to kill zombies all day and get offline. That's fine. That's what you should be able to do here too. Look at this big man. All right. Anyways, we'll continue down here. The point about more penances, more perks, more stuff to do would be cool. I really like the penances update. It's a good direction for the game. I think that I really, really, really like the idea of grinding blessings with penances. I think that was probably one of the best things I've read in a while. Horde mode on the Morning Star. That would be cool too. You can further playstyle by choosing a class. So here, this is something I talked about, and this is what initially theorized this idea. Initially, what was planned was there was going to be classes with subclasses. Now, subclasses were never meant to be a fifth character. Subclasses was not meant to be that. My imagination, okay, was when I clicked on feats and I clicked on Bull Rush, my ultimate, another ultimate would pop up here. Let's just say like they popped up here. They'd have to redo the UI a little bit, right? But another ultimate's here, another ultimate's here, another ultimate's here. Let's just say there's 4 Ogren subclasses, right? And you're playing Ogren Skullbreaker, right? Or this is the Skullbreaker, and then there is the Shooty Boy Ogren. You click on him, right? And then you get all new feats specifically for that subclass. That way you don't have to regrind weapons, right? You don't have to redo this crazy grind, you know what I mean, to get all these cool weapons. You still get to use them, and all 4 characters. Maybe there's some subclass specific weapons, but this is the original post that got me in the mindset of, is what I thought it was going to be. And I still think that's what they wanted it to be, but again, another canceled feature. Did you grab the bugged outfit for Ogren? I didn't know. I didn't get to. I didn't even get to play the Garbs and Penances update for except on an experimental beta build until they did the hotfix, actually. I talked about that a little bit. I was very frustrated with it, but it is what it is. We're moving on. I see an endless grind with each wave, providing more resources and currency. I think you'd have to be careful with the resources and currency. I think that the reward for doing the endless thing should just be to have fun. I think that you should get a reward based on the amount of time that you spent. No doubt. I think you should be rewarded because that's part of the game. But I do think it should be more focused on just using your weapons and having fun. Kind of like the Left 4 Dead +1. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're at 12. Horde mode, smoker, Clay's triangle picks. If you could direct which things are made first, we'd be in order. We talked about that. We could talk about my 3 big picks. Okay, so because of the current state of the game, my priorities have shifted, completely shifted. First thing on the list, social tab. This needs to be completely reworked. So the people that are you have to make the game fun first, and then you have to focus on other things second. The massive first priority that absolutely needs to happen over anything else is the friends list needs to be completely reworked so that you can actually add friends, make friends. You go play a game of Damnation, you failed together. I don't know. A lot of people are like, oh, whatever, you know, you failed. Whoa. Almost every single person says, nice try, GG's, get them next time. You know how fun it would be to add those people at the end of the game if you don't remember to add them in the game? You have to add them in the game. You can't add them after. This tab doesn't work. This does not work. This does not work. This is garbage. This does not work at all. It's supposed to work. 6 months into the game, still doesn't work. Friends list needs to be fixed so that you can build a sense of community and make friends correctly so that you can actually play the game and have fun with new people. Right? Or new people that you meet. These new people aren't new on this game, but there's some new people, don't get me wrong, but that's what needs to happen first. Social tab needs to be fixed. You need to be able to make friends. You need to be able to communicate. You need to be able to build a sense of community so that you have more of an attachment to the people you're playing the game with so that you have fun. And that makes everything a lot better. Just in general, that makes things a lot better. Fat Shark is your only friend. Want to buy some Aquillas? No, I've never bought Aquillas. I bought the $90 pack at the start of the game. I don't even know where the shop cosmetic guy is anymore because they moved him on me. I don't know where he is. I don't even know where to go buy things anymore. I don't even know where to open that menu is at anymore. I'm going to be honest with you. I've only gone to the right of the Morningstar for so long. I don't know. Is he over here? Oh yeah, you're abandoned. Look at this. Relocated. Yeah. You're in the L part of the shopping mall, buddy. This is like a Korean nail salon. Let's take a look really quick. Dude, it takes this long to open the shop to spend my money. They really don't want me to spend my money. Wow. Yeah, these suck, honestly. Yeah, I don't even want to look at this. This is just a disaster. Let's just move away from this part of the Morningstar before we get seen over there at the premium shop. True, I love but never got to add. I played with some really cool people that I've never got to add either. And it's a problem. So my number one, social tab needs to be fixed. That's the absolute priority. I don't care what anybody else says. I think you're wrong. This is my opinion. This is what's right. Social tab needs to be fixed first and foremost. Even over adding a new map, I don't care about the new map. It's been so long at this point that the one new map is not going to change the state of the game. It's not. We're not coping. One new map does literally nothing for this. It's literally just one extra thing to go experience a couple of times and see. And it's half a map. It's not even a full map. Anyways, what a shill. This guy's promoting buying skins. Look at him. Anyways, number two, daily penances, maybe. Maybe. That's not a prio, though, for me. My second priority about Darktide, and this is another must-do, Game Pass and Steam need to be able to play together. The fact that they are two separate servers that cannot interact with each other is absurd. I can't even fathom how poorly that was done. I don't even know. Like, I'm trying to find words in my head. It's stupid. +1. Wait, I just said it? Oh. Anyways, it's absurd that you cannot play with Game Pass and Steam. That needs to happen right away. Because guess what? The Xbox people are going to play on the Game Pass server, right? Whenever they do come out with console, which is honestly, let's not fool the console people, okay? Let's not cope. Stop asking about when the game's coming out on console. It's annoying. I'm going to be honest with you. It's annoying. The reason it's annoying is because it's never going to happen. But inevitably, years down the road, when it does happen, right? They're going to want to play with the Steam people. Not going to be able to. It needs to be able to interact with each other. Anyways, that's my second prio. Is they need to fix the Game Pass Steam thing. They need to literally just like whoever's left, they need to just like gather them all up and be like, you guys are them. You are the ones, the promised ones. You know what I mean? Some weird emperor thing. You know what I mean? Whatever to be said there. But those are my two biggest priorities: is building a sense of community, so that people are more attached to each other than the actual game itself, because that makes sense to me. It's smarter. It's the right thing to do. And I think that no matter what they add, one map, whatever, playable content, it's not going to do anything at this point, right? It's really not. They would need to add, well, I talked about it. If you wanted to realistically add content to the game, there would need to be at least 10 maps, which is probably just a second Hive city altogether, right? You need to add a lot of maps to Darktide to make it worth actually playing, right? Or well, not worth playing. I'll rephrase that. To add enough maps where you don't feel this, it's a bloated map pool so that it doesn't feel samey anymore, right? Again, I brought up procedural generation before. The way that they build the maps, if I could find that post, that would be amazing. Do I have that open anywhere? Hang on 2 seconds. Darktide, how they build maps. Let's just see if I can Google it. Oh, so I just clicked on procedurally generated. I don't know where it is. Darktide. Maybe we can scroll their website really quick. Oh my god, bro. Really? We fumbled that. Okay. I'll bring this up really quick. We'll go for a scroll. So, deep dive into the shrine. What's this? Is this the one? I think this is the one where they showed off the maps. No, there is one level design. Here you go. Perfect. This is exactly what we wanted. So this is the level design of Darktide. This is something I'd not shown a lot on videos. Agreed. Content is not the main issue driving people. Exactly. I think people would return to this game in its current state and still be able to play the same maps on repeat if it was more friendly to just pretty much everything. So before I do this, I'll bring up my third point. The big three. So the first one was friends list social tab needs to just be fixed, right? 6 months, unexcusable. I know I said that wrong. Sorry. Number 2, fix the server thing so that Steam players and Game Pass players can play together. That's a big one. And then 3, fix the crafting. Unlock the crafting, make it not toxic. I really, really do. Again, I'll say this. I love this idea. Blessings always start at tier 1 and they upgrade as penances. You do penances to upgrade your blessings and you have every blessing unlocked and you just upgrade them at tier 1 and they can all upgrade to tier 4 in some way, right? Or you can roll them and get lucky and get a tier 4, maybe bypass the system, have a little gotcha lottery that way you don't remove that because it could be more fun that way. If you're like, maybe I just unlock it and get lucky, but at least you're building towards, you're working towards it, and there's a goal in sight. I think this is better than my idea of buying blessings off of milkers. I think actually if you had this and the ability to buy blessings off of milkers, just hit you with the trifecta, boom, done. But yeah, those are my big 3. If they did those 3 things, I think the player count would actually begin to increase instead of decrease. I'm not joking when I say that. Those 3 things would make people happy enough and people would be able to recommend the game to their friends more than anything. Other than that, if you wanted to go deeper into it, you would need to do perks and blessing, or excuse me, yeah, not perks and blessings. Bugs, just on the top of my mind, I read it in chat a minute ago. The bugs with like the jumpy dogs going crazy and the trappers shooting through walls, I'd say that's like a 4th priority, and then 5th priority would be like new content. I don't even play Hunting Grounds anymore because it's just not fun, by the way. So those are my big 3. I think that was a good question. I wanted to make a community all right. They made a community all right, a rebellion. Team plays and make it fun. The only reason people still play is because they have friends that they play with. I've met really cool people on stream. By the way, I've been streaming a lot more, just playing Darktide, doing meme builds, having fun with people. If you haven't been stopping in, I know some of you guys watch the streams after. You see what we've been doing. We've just been having a really fun time, and it's made the game a lot more fun for me, just being able to play with and meet cool people doing it that way. And most of the people in chat are really cool because everybody is about the same mindset, and I really like that. And I've been having a lot of fun with it. Wouldn't be so bad if RNG again. Yeah, right now the higher difficulties are for personal preference or prestige. There is no prestige in beating a damnation game, but that's the only thing I'll disagree with that statement. I think it's just if you want to do the harder difficulty for more materials at this point. The dogs are bad right now. The dogs are amazing for 2 updates in a row. Hunting Grounds is stupid. Yeah, we didn't have fun playing the last Hunting Grounds because they were literally jumping through walls. Like, it's not like, oh, we can't. They're jumping through the middle of walls. Like, come on. It's stupid. The dogs howl. Yeah, it's how it goes. Excuse me, it is what it is. Now +1 myself. I agree. I'd love to play again if that happened. Not a single game since December 31st. I was big on Darktide. More mats plus a little challenge. Yeah. Concert before play, I probably would. If I didn't have a concert, I probably wouldn't be playing still. Yeah, well, usually when I queue up, we have like 10 people or 5 to 10 people from chat usually trying to queue snipe in. They end up playing with each other. I usually end up playing with 3 random people that aren't even watching. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm just gonna do it. You know, I'm just gonna +1. But it's really funny. Ogren could use new guns. I think guns and new guns shouldn't be a priority. I think that my thing should be a priority right now. And then I do agree that they do need new guns. I do think some of the melt-a-gun and stuff and the stub sniper rifle, all that stuff should be added. Don't get me wrong. I think it should be added, but I don't think it should be a priority until those other things are fixed, simply because those things make the player base increase, and then fun things like new weapons help it keep growing. Does that make sense? So let's talk about level design. This is something I wanted to bring up too. This is something I wanted to talk about, is level design and how procedurally generated maps would make a lot of sense for Darktide. This is a cool picture. This is one of the coolest pictures. I would love to just talk to one of the artists for Darktide at some point. I would love that. I would love to just sit down and talk to them and just poke their mind about their imagination on how they drew something like this. I think it is so cool. Whoever made this, like, fabulous. Again, we'll talk about this specifically. Most companies have 10% of the people do 90% of the work. I think that 10% of the people that worked on Darktide are flat out, undeniably, some of the most talented game developers in the entire industry. Just to be completely honest, with the way that you see the plasma gun, some of the melee weapons done, like just some of the interactions, some of the things you see in Darktide, were done by extremely talented people. Right? There is no denying that. I just think they have a workforce problem of kind of like, you know how Elon nuked 90% of Twitter? It's probably close to the same thing, where 90% of the people just are there for bug fixes and they're really not doing that much, which, like, it sucks to say that, but that's every company on the planet. If you've ever worked in an office, I've worked in an office, you know exactly what I'm saying. If you haven't, you probably don't. But if you worked in an office, you know what I'm saying, right? So, but you have to have those people there to, like, keep things running, right? But those 10% of the people that worked on Darktide are probably, they brought them, okay, how do I want to put this? When I was a kid, thinking about how a bolter would shoot, like when I was like 7 or 8 years old, right? A long time ago, far away land. I'm a super boomer, right? When I think about that, and like those imagination thoughts that I had when I was a kid, and I go play Darktide, they quite literally brought my brain to life in Darktide. Whoever made the bolter, fabulous. The original, like, cock bolter, probably more accurate, but like the new one's more fun. Art team carrying hard, very. Art team for Darktide, fabulous. Management did them dirty. What did that guy do for the game, for the story? I think they left a lot of his story out. Honestly. Yeah, the story could have been something else. I think a lot of it was left out. Not even office. Manual later jobs are the same. That's true. Manual. Used to work at a steel factory, actually. And there were some people. I was one of the guys not doing anything all day. I'm gonna be honest with you. I used to do those little J steel bolts. This is off topic. Those steel bolts that you put in the ground to put buildings up. I used to make those all day. You know how many I'd get done a day? About 100. You know how many the manager would get done in a day? About 600. You also made about 6 times as much as me. You get what you pay for. It is what it is. Honestly. I do it myself. Boom. Boom. Sound designers, again, carried. Honestly, they have talented people working on this game, but bad. You know what I would love? I'd love a game interview with the director of Fat Shark, the CEO. I would love to sit there and just talk to him. Non-toxic way, just back and forth. I would love to speak to him. I understand that I've just flamed Darktide forever. I don't expect to ever have that opportunity, right? I don't, but it's wishful thinking, and I would love to do that. I think it would be fun, right? Who would I like to see him sit down and talk to me? Of course, because I'm one of the only people who hasn't, like, shilled for the game. But realistically, if he would sit down and talk to somebody like Milk and Cookies, Zerkovich, or Italian Spartacus, who have like hundreds of, they're like 100 to 200,000 subscribers, probably makes more sense than to talk to me, right? Like, and that's another, it is what it is, right? They just have big channels, and they make really good videos. And I like to believe I make really good videos too, but they're big heads and they're old heads. And I think that just being able to sit down and talk to the Darktide director would make a lot of sense, and see what went wrong, where it went off the rails. More Starship Troopers videos. They're coming, JP. They're coming. See, and here's another thing is we got 2 JPs in the chat, right? One's a channel member because he's a Chad. But if JP from Grandma's Boy, okay, this Superman, imagine you walked into the office at Fat Shark and you had this superhuman sitting there gaming, creating out of his mind. Game would be fine. No problems at all. Game design is what kills Itai. Yeah, anyways, I do really like those YouTube channels that I listed, by the way. They are really fun to watch. So I know that there's people who like to cause drama about certain things. I think that I don't have any issues with anybody who makes any videos. I don't like to be involved in drama. I don't even usually like to talk about other people like that. I'm gonna be honest with you. But anyways, I think that if any of those 3 guys got an interview with that would be huge, and it would help curve player outrage. I think that if I got an interview with them, I could probably try, but they have huge channels that they could probably promote it to more people faster. You know what I mean? Anyways, I would personally like the interview though. Give it to me. I think I could do it big. Big part of the Total War community really helped them grow, and Warhammer. True. You ever get those robot legs, JP? Darktide leaking players? Yeah, man. There you go. Boom. Everybody's in here watching. You know what I'm saying? No, this was delayed by 30 minutes. They've been rubbing off on me. Not a week though. So let's take a look at level design. They do things in chunks like this, right? When you talk about procedural generation and you see this post, you'll understand where my POV comes from a little bit more. So see all these little chairs and assets, very cool, right? You start seeing like event areas, you know what I mean? You jump down, event areas, cool. This guy's, dude, they're drawing these things on boards. They're like, this is the level. This is the inception of a Darktide level, right? Door, question mark? Down, what? I'll just say down dupe. And then like guy with the sword, guy with the gun, bro. Right? But you got to think about it. I don't know where that one picture is, but like, where would it be? So you kind of see how it's not laid out like this. It's made in a chunk. You know what I mean? So if you connected, like if you went up an elevator connected to another chunk, the map could completely change through the elevator, right? I think that all they would have to do is be like, are you queuing for an assassination, a strike mission, or whatever? It just determines the end of the mission. The end of the missions could stay the same, but I guarantee they have tons of these assets just sitting there that they can't use. Tons of them, right? And you could be in the desert map. You could just queue like desert area. You queue for the desert area, you get all desert chunks. You know what I mean? You queue for the sewer, you get all sewer chunks. Maybe the sewer takes you up the big elevator or whatever, and you end up in the desert. Who knows? Anyways, this would instantly fix all the replayability issues. Somebody brought up too the Hive City. I think having a Hive City would be very cool. Not only do I think having a Hive City would be cool and fun, it would be very interesting to see a Hive City. Some high level drawing. Well, I mean, like, you got to think that gets turned into something amazing though. If you got to think that that's the original conception and then what it turns into, like, again, we talk about talented people. This is little Clay standing up there with a power sword. They're like, he's going to use his crutch sword, defeat the down dupe, go through the door, and then his teammates are going to carry him when he goes down. That's the guy who's covering me. You know what I mean? But anyways, I think procedural generation makes a lot of sense for this game if you want to complete the replayability. I think it would be very good. So like Warframe's classic layouts. Ooh, yeah, that's a good point. Warframe's classic. Warframe Classic used to be a horde game. Basically, you would just kill hordes of enemies that came at you. It's completely different now, obviously. But OG Warframe, like, what would it be, like 15 years ago? Right? The first iteration of the game was basically just like this. Hardware might be limiting that. Yeah, they downgraded the servers in January. People were getting like login queues or whatever in January when they bled a lot of players off. The servers were never good to begin with. They couldn't handle a lot of people. I would definitely say servers have to be on the priority list. Keep them coming. See you out there. Game is still fun. Of course, I still believe the game is very fun too. I still believe it's very fun too. There's no doubt about that. I don't want that misconception to be had at all. I've said it a couple of times this stream. I still think that Darktide is a very fun game. I just think that it promotes doesn't promote toxicity in the sense of like interacting with other people. I think that's the best part about Darktide is interacting with other people. It promotes toxicity when you go to craft your items, and that's that. Anyways, I know the story behind the guns and attachments and scopes now, not because of somebody else who talked to somebody with a leak. So it's like I heard from a guy who heard from a guy. Apparently, the reason attachments and scopes never made it into Darktide is simply because it broke the game. They couldn't get it to work. No matter what they did, they couldn't get the scopes to work. Don't know why. And then there was that Call of Duty post that Hedge had that pissed everybody off. That was so funny. I feel so bad for that. That was so funny. I roasted it too. I was like, yeah, just Call of Duty. That was so funny. That was an L statement, bro. It was taken out of context. I did read the whole thread about that Call of Duty statement. There was a whole thread, and it was screenshotted out of context. It actually was. Unironically, Hedge really didn't flame. He did flame the guy pretty bad, but it was really funny, and it was out of context. If you go find the thread, it is out of context, but it's still there, and it's still really funny. And made it blue. True. How does this go break the game? So they just couldn't get it to work. Like it caused problems. Now, when I think about scopes, we talked about Call of Duty earlier. Just having like a gunsmith, you know what I mean, would have probably fixed most of the problems. But I don't think the game was built with a gunsmith in mind, even though they have the Pictani rails or however you say that word, right? All the weapons have Pictani rails, and they're bent to mount attachment scopes, whatever, right? So realistically, they were supposed to be in, but they're not. I don't know why, other than the fact that it broke the game. That's the only reason that I've heard that they weren't there. I don't even know if that's true or not. It's probably the reason that they're not in, and they probably just gave up on it to fix all the problems, but they work very slow. So probably stupid ideas, but I heard that lighting wasn't true lighting. It was a layer being projected over the top of the game. That's true. Can I do... Just let me stay in the game, bro. So if you put on your RTX, you can see it immediately. There's instances where you can look at lights and they look like squares that aren't actually coming from the lights. So that would make sense. I've thought that too, that lighting isn't coming from lighting objects and it was overlaid to make things look better at the same time while not taking as much resources up, but still causes problems because of whatever. I wonder if we can look at a light and actually do that. You can kind of see it flickering. You need a really bright one. Oh, there you go. Perfect. You can kind of see how the light isn't coming from the light. Does that make sense? It's coming from the outside of it, right? It's something I've noticed before too. The light, see, otherwise the light would be on. Does that make sense? It's not a real light source. So he's right about that. This is something I completely didn't even remember to talk about. But as you can see, it's not a real light source, right? What's happened is it's an overlaid light source. So that's not a real light. None of the light sources are real. Otherwise, that light source wouldn't go away when I'm still looking at it. It would still highlight that edge. There wouldn't be that darkness there. You can see it right there. Clayster will bless you. The Emperor protects, brother. Yeah, that makes sense. Lightbox overlay. So that's a good thing to bring up too. This probably causes quite a few issues with the game, but it's something that you can't realistically tell them to fix because it's everywhere. You would have to go over every single light in the game. It's just unbelievable. Damn filters. I can't tell what's real anymore. This Instagram. Look at this beautiful thick man. This Instagram garbage is killing me. So anyways, this is what I had. All this stuff will be linked in the description of this video, by the way. All this stuff. And I'll do like a screenshotted note too. Anyways, that's a little off topic, but yeah, those lights. Halo Forge mode. You know what game was out of its Gears of War, the newest Gears of War or whatever, was able to create maps. I think that that was a cool idea. But I find the light good in the game. I didn't say the lighting was bad, right? I think that it's built for performance, and I think that it is well done in tricking you into believing what the lighting is and isn't. And I think it is well. Don't get me wrong. I that's another misconception. I don't think the lighting's bad in the game, but that is how the lighting is. I don't want to paint a negative light on something that's working well. That isn't. It's just okay. You know what I mean? I don't want to say that it's bad. I don't think that it's bad personally. It is a little weird sometimes, but it's not bad. That's for sure. It's nicely done, and added a level of immersion to some of the maps that you probably don't notice. There's some eeriness to some maps with some lighting, and that's pretty well done. Yeah. Again, we'll talk about this. All the effects on the weapons, very well done. All the weapon, the fighting, everything of actually playing Darktide is insanely well done, and that's why people want to come back to Darktide, is because it's so well done, because it's so fun to play, because it's so fun to actually go play a game, right? And play with people and meet new people, and like it's very well done. We're not trying to say that Darktide isn't well done gameplay wise, right? That's not what we're here to say at all. We're just talking about a lot of the canceled features and what happened. They'll come up with better maps. I think that theoretically you could say that. I think that they've done a very good job with the maps so far. I just think that I think they need to just either hire new people to add on to the team to help them build the maps. They need a larger team though. Their team is too small right now in their current state. They need more people. Core gameplay loop is fun. Great way to say it. That's what I should have said, honestly. I'm stealing that. Husky, I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that. Content thief abundancy. Core gameplay loop is great. Everything else is PP. There you go. So let's talk about weapons. More weapon stuff. Power weapons, sword, hammer, and maul. We have them all. Force staves and force sword. We have 3 force swords. There is a teased two-handed force sword in the game files that was red. So I don't know if somebody made that or it was cap, but there's a two-handed force sword in the game files. Blast pistol, shotgun, war knife, shovel, Godwin Daz bolter. Bolters that can be used by humans. Have that chain sword. Zealot has access to the chain axe, 1- and 2-handed chain axe. When was this? This was an old post, by the way. Blast gun variants. Auto gun came with variants. The huge knife. See, the Ogren weapons used to have cool names. The huge knife would have been like an orc. The grenade gauntlet, ripper gun, slab shield, kickback. Used to be called the tube launcher. I never read that before. So I thoroughly believed. So there was one theory I had that the kickback and the rumbler should have been the same weapon, and the special shot should have been the grenades. The normal shot should have been the shotgun. That probably was the original thing. And then Ogren mace. Ogren had a shock stick with the shield before in one of the trailers. I'm not going to go look that up though. Should have been totally found, crafted. I suggested armory raids in your feedback. Armory raids are interesting. I like that. That's not a bad idea. I'll write that down. Armory raids would be cool. We'll just put it under here. Armory raids gain new weapons. Like an event. They release a new weapon, you have to go get it. It's like in a, you know how you put the special ammo in the dropship at the end of Chasm Station or whatever? Just an event. That's cool. That's a fun idea. Go earn it. Can't even buy it. You got to go earn it first, and then you unlock the ability to buy it. That's fun. Maybe. A fun one. A shipment of 4 swords discovered in a train. Yeah, it's a cool idea. That Angry Jenkins said it's a cool idea. That's a cool idea. That's fun. Kill a boss using the weapon. Kill a boss using the weapon to unlock, what is it? Kill a boss using the 4 sword to unlock Bloodthirsty. You know, whatever. Who cares? Cool ideas. Actually, cool ideas. I like your guys' ideas. They're really good. At least some of them are really good. Some of them are a little suspicious. I'm not gonna lie to you. Anyways, bolter, flamer, melta, plasma gun, shotgun. Melta. That's one that's still. I have a picture of it. I actually, if I can find a picture of it. Whew, that's gonna be. I don't have a picture of the actual Melta gun. I'll say that because there's gonna be, where's the actual picture, bro? I have a picture of the beta data mine stuff. But yeah, you guys will read through this really quick for 2 seconds. Darktide. Image stack, Darktide images, maybe? There. I don't know where these went. I think I looked for these the other day and I couldn't find them too. They might be on the dead SSD. That would be so sad. That would be so sad. I also have all of Dark Mass's stuff. Oh, there we go. I lied to you. Boom. Oh, are these already in extra large mode? Oh my god. Well, it's in there somewhere. I'll bring it up later. I'll post it. I'll post it in Discord. I'll post it in Discord later. We're not going to bother with that. I'll post it in Discord later. Infinite plasteel. What I think they should do for everybody who's been... Okay, so if I wanted to talk about how they make players happy right now, they do the 3 things that I talked about earlier. And then everybody who's been playing gets... well, I don't know. Double plasteel, double diamantine. Not even that. Maybe they just do double diamantine and plasteel for like 2 weeks. You know? I think that'd be okay. I don't know. The free Aquila's thing, the game, I still think that I respect not adding a battle pass. If they add a battle pass while the game is still paid for, they're done. Like they're done. Like they're actually done. Like their company's done. I'm not going to lie to you. The reason that Darktide is having such a hard time recovering player base isn't just because Darktide is failing, which it is. It's because Fat Shark killed their brand when they launched Darktide by putting in a day 1 cash shop. As much as some of the copium will happen in the comments after the stream, I know it's going to happen. They killed their brand. That's as simple as it gets. They had an okay-ish brand. They had a loyal following. They completely killed their brand when they were like day 1 cash shop. That was the end of the line for Fat Shark. Oh no, if they battle, well, Overwatch 2 is in shambles. A battle pass kills the game. It doesn't, some people are, oh, but I'll buy it. I want to support them. Do you? That's crazy. I still don't think you should have a positive review of Darktide on Steam. I think that would be crazy. I think that I would, the day I get to switch my review to positive is going to be a momentous day, and I'm going to make a video about it. I'm honestly going to make a video about it. I would love to do that. I would love to be able to just tell people, come back and play. This game's amazing now, but I can't do that. Impossible, right? There's a lot of things that need to be fixed, especially the friends list. That's my big one. Overwatch out in Darktide 2. I would not buy Darktide 2. I would skip it. I'd play Darktide 1, and I'd be sitting there with my anti-shield glasses on. Hang on, a lot of you guys haven't seen these. A lot of you have. I'd put my anti-shield and become the Clayster and be like, you guys are not going to like Darktide 2. Next thing you know, everybody's like, why does Darktide 2 suck, bro? You know, like... Anyways, I'll buy Warhammer anything. Yeah, I'd probably end up buying it too. I'd FOMO into it. Look, okay, hang on. We're going to go through this confirmed list really quick. How this used to work. Okay. Now, the overshield, the blue shield that you have, okay, how this worked on the CBT and in a closed alpha that I played was that it used to not stun you. Now, this is another thing that needs to be removed from the game. I don't care what anybody says about this. I really do think that this is stupid, that you get stun locked when you actually have your shield break. If you regenerate 1 toughness and it breaks immediately again, you do get staggered. They have toned it down a bit. This is a terrible gameplay mechanic. You just need to not get stunned when your shield breaks at all. Never. It is very jarring. The noise is too loud. Somebody who logs into the game for the first time and has their shield break is annoyed. It's not fun. I promise you, reset all your settings to default and go get your shield broken a bunch of times on Damnation. You'll turn the game off because it'll just spam break over and over again. I haven't bought Cascade either. Rogue Trader. I don't know. We'll see. We'd be rolling for Bloodthirsty and we'd be still rolling for Blessings in Darktide 1 when Darktide 2 came out. Yeah, the shield break is stupid. It's jarring and it's not fun. It needs to be removed. Yep. Just a fun thing. I know some people, I know that there's going to be like the top players from like the top discords, the little 10-man teams of the best, right? And they're going to be like, hey, no, that's the integrity of damnation. And it's like Call of Duty game battles all over again, where it's just like, my friends are better than your friends. My dad could beat up your dad. It's the same thing. It's stupid. Shut up. I don't want to hear it anymore. It's whining at this point. The best players. Top minds. It happens so often when I read the comments, just like, bro, like, and then there's some crazy coping after. It's really cringe. It's really funny to read. It really is. It really is. Crawling out of the darkness, the gatekeeper. My dad works at Fat Shark, and I told him to delay the update so that you couldn't stream about it. Well, guess what? I'm still here, streaming about the update. Ain't that a mess? So, killing enemies regenerate your shield. We'll continue. Stamina regen. This is one that I've been recommending recently, and now I'm pretty sure almost everybody who watches the live stream is running +9 toughness with stamina regeneration, even over toughness regeneration speed, because of how broken it is and how you can just W key through melee. You literally can't lose in melee after you have +9 stamina. It's absurd. It's actually absurd. I'll get you whatever you want for 1,600 Microsoft points. See my dad, tell him I miss him too, man. Tell him I miss him too. Psychic and vent. Yeah. Grenades become part of your class kit. You need to find grenade ammo. Ogren's grenade is a whole grenade box. Yep. Third slot allows for grimoires, health, or ammo pack. Cool. Crosshair for our weapons. Yeah, there was no crosshairs for a while. Weapon power is back. Yeah, and the third slot to pick. Imagine you had a health packet, a grimoire. Oh yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Who cares? There's a loadout system just like just like DRG. Really? That's crazy. Just like DRG, huh? Very suspicious. Anyways, we'll continue. Ammo that you can pick or other classes get shared. There are crates lying around the level. Yeah. Loot system, same. Confirmed. Weapons have swappable parts on top of attachments. So you used to be able. So the original weapon conception was probably along the lines of, let's say you have, you know how there's 3 different types of Alaskan, MG4, MG12, MGLA, or whatever it is. You probably were able to switch out the cartridges, the packages. The whole gun was supposed to be able to be gunsmithed. This was obviously confirmed canceled. Eyeball is tastiest part. Every time I see an Ogren pick it up, I tell him to eat it. And guess what? Every single time he eats it. 10 out of 10. But what do you guys think about swappable, full gunsmith for your weapons, essentially, is what was planned? No. No, YouTube. I'm not inserting ads into the video. Stop it, dude. I got a pop-up in my browser thing here. Start inserting. No. You do it. I'm not doing that. This isn't Twitch. Get out of here. That's why we don't stream on Twitch. It's stupid. The ads are stupid. No, I'm not hitting you with the ads. Become a channel member. Become a channel member. Become a channel member. It's like a Twitch sub, but better. And it helps me out a lot. You got an ad to put in ads. Yeah, literally. A gunsmith, it'd just be more RNG. If it was not RNG, gunsmith would be cool. We'll go with that. Multiple difficulty settings. Cool. All teammates can see allies' vitals. We get 3 ranges, combat, guns, and cover. Okay, we know most of the cover in the game doesn't actually work because it's only... some of the cover in the game only works to a certain height, and that's why there was a whole debate about character height and what's the most optimal. And then I just... Let me guess. And then I just max-sized my Ogren because I was like, if I'm going to be an Ogren, I'm going to be a big boy. All right, I'm going to be a big boy if I'm going to be an Ogren. You know what I mean? I don't care about that. I'm not min-maxing my character to be small. I'm going to be the biggest bird. You know the song I'm talking about, The Biggest Bird. I don't want to sing it. I don't want to get the stream taken down. Cover only works for the enemy. Biggest and beastiest. I don't know what I was going to say. Anyways, during the mission, whatever. Our enemies. Boards, elites, specials, and monsters. Cool. They seem to behave like Chaos Warrior. Yeah, whatever. This is all normal stuff that we know about, but I did want to make you aware about a bunch of confirmed things that were confirmed and still not in. There were supposed to be hosting missions. They chose to take the server thing themselves. I personally like that they have a server. I think that this was a smart decision to move away from hosting, player hosting. I don't like connecting to other players. I like connecting to an official server. But the servers need to be upgraded. That's factual. The servers need to be upgraded. Let's see. Boss assassination presence. Yeah, we can go through this. There really isn't a lot. Anyways, this is a lot of the, again, I'll link all this stuff in the description for you guys. The video is hilarious. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's on one of my playlists. I play a game called Black Desert Online. I don't even know if I have it open in the background. Do I? Yeah, I do. Look at that. A little touch my jutsus. I play this game. This is an RNG Fiesta Korean gotcha MMO, basically. Okay? That's what that is. That game is not fun, but it's a bad game that I play. It is what it is. We haven't said it in a while. Right? We got some cool clips too. Maybe we'll bring one up. Maybe we'll bring one up. Why not? You guys want to see me go on a massive owning spree? Here. The game's servers are worse than Darktide's. Let's just be honest. Wow. Hang on. Yeah. So what do you guys think? Okay, tell me what you guys think overall of what I've showed you today and what you think needs to be added. I want to know what you guys think needs to be added for your fun level. You know what I mean? So my one is crafting. We'll put clay down here. Clay. 1. Social tab overhaul and fix. 2. Server fixes and then 3, and then I'll just copy paste this part in here because I'm stealing the idea because it's really good. Stolen from chat. Stolen from chat. Love you guys. Stolen. Get wrecked. My idea now. I don't know where this clip went. I guess it's just gone. Oh yeah, here. Here's an okay one. Is it muted? It's muted. Yeah, okay. Copyrighted music in here. Here you go. This is BDO. And you're killing everybody. I like PvP games. I play PvP MMOs all the time. We crushing. Community map maker was an A+ idea. Okay. Just give people the different sections, like, because you saw how they have things in chunks like that, right? Just have a whole bunch of different chunks, people put them together and make a map. Community map maker. I think that's doable, actually. It might break completely, but I think then that leaves it to the community map people that are designing and creating community maps to do that. And it should be officially supported. And then you could have community maps where you can just random queue for community maps or something. That's interesting. That's a fun idea. More mission customization. For example, if you go down, you're dead. Or there has to be like a more, you have to do something to get somebody back to life. That's not a bad idea. Like a hard mode. Remove pox sounds from existence. I think this is an interesting statement. So, whenever they do an update and things get broken, I think that their hot fix should be to remove them for that time period. So, let's say trappy boys that shoot through walls. Probably a good idea to remove them when they're shooting through walls. Same thing, dogs jumping through walls. Just remove them until you have them fixed. Just don't let them spawn, right? I think that that's a good idea because, again, it makes the game exponentially easier. Just make something else spawn in their place, right? But it makes people happy because it's not fun to play against those. I think when you see a dog desync all over the screen, it's not exactly a haha funny moment. It's more of a haha this sucks moment. I think that a lot of new people get put off by it and they quit. I think you guys need to understand something too, is that people are very tired of games being bad and broken or just not working correctly, and releasing unfinished. And like in this case, the game's still not working correctly 6 months into its existence. And I think that a lot of people are probably in the mindset of if they see something that's not working well, they just don't play the game. Starship Troopers is an example of a game that just came out like yesterday, that has problems, but does them in a fun way, and it's very silly. And the whole series is very silly. And it only has like one town or whatever, one city or one planet, and you do like 5 missions on it or something. You know what I mean? But every review, every feedback is this is fun, even though it's kind of buggy, even though you're fighting bugs. It's funny, right? I think that Darktide could very easily get to that this is just fun type deal if they dropped the gatekeeping, like the whole, what's the right word? Prestige, maybe? The elitism of the game, right? There's no scoreboard, there's no leaderboards. I agree that the very small 1% of people that basically you ignore on Twitter as well would have made this annoying if there was a scoreboard. But I still think that a personal scoreboard would have helped quite a bit. And I think that doing something like that would be good to move away from that elitism is what I mean. Like to move towards this is for fun, because the for fun thing is better. I may only play the hardest difficulty, but you know what I mean? But at the same time, it's not that hard, right? There's no prestige in it. It's whatever, right? High intensity shot gauntlet is fun because it provides a challenge. And I basically beaten it with the meta stuff, and now I'm bored with it, and I want to do it with meme weapons. And that's a fun challenge, is beating it with an unoptimized build. I think that's cool, and it's interesting and fun. I agree with that. There you go. That's what you guys wrote. Not me. That's what you guys wrote. Yeah. Kind of like Dr. Disrespect. Being able to pin penances so you can see them. Pin penances is a fun one. I like that. That's not a bad one. They can highlight the best examples of prove of and maybe tweaked at bugs. Unlikely. That's for the map thing. Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the map thing. We'll just leave that under the map thing. Let's see. Me personally, a 30-round box for your bolter because it needs to go Bert for longer. We'll just write confirm cancel because that was confirmed canceled. You know what I mean? Maybe it's a slower weapon if you have more ammo in it. Maybe your pull-up time is way slower. But if you want to hold the bolter down for 10 seconds and shoot 30 shots off, be my guest. That's cool. It becomes like a flamethrower or like a ripper gun at that point. You're just spraying across the screen to kill whatever's on it. I think that's a fun idea. You know, whatever. That's not bad. I think that falls under weapon customization, though. I think that would be a fun one. I think that's not a major priority, but I think that's interesting. Just put a horde in their spawn place. Just put a horde in their spawn places. This is something I've been talking about for a little while. When we're talking about removing like doggos and like trappers and stuff like that, or like removing things that are bugged, not that I don't want them removed from the game. I'm going to say that very clearly. I don't want them removed from the game. They add a level to hordes that make them very difficult and actually are the main reason people wipe. Trappers are the main reason groups wipe. Right? Same thing with poxbursters. Trap, poxburster, explosion, dead. Mutants used to be. I like the new mutants. Some people said the new mutants are too dumb. However, mutants are so dumb with their tiny little head. They have a very tiny little head. Am I still in the game? Perfect. We'll go look at a mutant. He has a very small little head. Now, that very tiny little head doesn't have a very big brain. Probably like a koala's smooth brain. So they run around and they do stupid things. I think that this was a good change. I thought that it was too easy initially. No, but I think it's good. I think it's fun. Fun factor. Add streamer mode so we can spawn. Don't they have streamer mode in Vermintide too? Isn't that actually a thing they have? They have that, don't they? Don't they have that? Do they not have that? Maybe I'm thinking of 7 Days to Die. There you go. Show my boy's tiny little head off. Look at him. Look at his stupid little head, dude. This silly goose. Straight out of Vermintide, honestly. Yes, they have Twitch mode. Yeah, I don't know if they would. I would stream on Twitch. I would multi-stream on Twitch or whatever, and then you guys could just spawn things on me, and then that would be fun. I would hope that you would spawn ammo crates sometimes. But anyways, the thing I was talking about was zombies are the toughest enemy on the map. Reason. Most people that bring like horde clear melee weapons and stuff like that aren't really struggling with, you know, I'm just going to call them zombies. I know it makes a couple people, I don't care. 200 health enemies are zombies, okay? They're the hardest enemies on the map because the elites create the pressure. But if the elites are alone, they're very easy to deal with. Same thing with crushers, all the monstrosities. If they're surrounded by a pack of dudes, your cleave-through rate is very, very minor. And you have to do specific things, which is the min-maxing I'm going towards, of making sure that you kill zombies in 2 swings. 3 swings is too much. 2 swings is okay for light attacks on most situations. We've talked about that a million times already, though. I'm not going to go too deep into it. But the main point of that is that more zombie spawns make the game harder. I think it makes the game run worse, but they make the game exponentially harder. If a trapper is in a bunch of zombies, you can't kill them. That's very dangerous because if they surround you, they get on your side, you can't dodge. You're dead instantaneously. Ultimate bravery, random loadout. I think that there should be a queue mode for ultimate bravery if they did add that. And that everybody is accepting that you're doing ultimate bravery. Like every person there is doing the same thing. I agree with that. I don't think you should. I've been asked to do like random loadouts on stream. I don't like that if I get into random people's games and then I'm getting like I'm basically sandbagging their lobby with a bad loadout or something. I feel bad, right? I don't think that's a good look and I think that that's bad. But if every single person is doing the same thing, then it's perfectly fine. And as long as everybody was okay with it initially and everybody said yes, that's great. I think ultimate bravery random loadout, perfect. That's a great idea as long as everybody is queuing for that and agrees to it initially. Cosmetics should be earned and give access to areas in the ship. What if there was like a cheap penances to make you better and then you got access to the VIP lounge? VIP lounge. Yeah. No, I like that. That's fun. I like looking better than other people. Actually, I think that how good you look in a game is how much better you are than other people. Honestly. And you know, this guy who's standing up on, look at him, dude. He's standing up there. What if we were standing up there looking at the noobs, dude? That'd be fun. That's cool. That's a good idea. I like that. Fun ideas in my Darktide. Get that out of here. Justin, you silly goose. Many ways to interact with people in the Morningstar. True. Oh, what's that, Demon House? Watch. Yeah. More accurate muty. True. Let's see. Twitch mode and Vermintide. I think that people really enjoy trolling their streamers with Twitch mode, and I've done that before to people and trolled them, and I think it's very enjoyable. I think that's good. It looks like my veteran walking up there, honestly. That'd be good. Imagine your characters were walking along that the whole time and you never noticed. Holy, that'd be tough. I thought it was a new variant for the bolter. I'd be happy. A slow reload. Yeah. I like your idea though. I like your idea then. I will take horde so thick even brutal momentum sword can't cleave through it. I like that. I think that every single person who's ever experienced a damnation bugged lobby where the zombies were endless and they were just pouring into you and you had 10 to 20,000 kills at the end of the game has experienced the hardest difficulty of the game and they really enjoyed it. But like, let's say you were doing like a high intent, like tons of elites are coming at you. The monstrosities are running you down. I think one of the hardest ones I've done was a beast of Nurgle, right? And he's surrounded by zombies and he's eating them, regenerating his health while he's chasing you down. That was crazy. I think I streamed that one. That was insane. Scabs are crying right now. I did notice they made the shooty boys not shoot through things as much anymore. That was a positive. They did a good thing with that. They did a really good thing with that. So the shooty boys don't shoot through their friends as much anymore. They still do, just like the heavy boys do, not the light boys. They get stuck on things sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes they can't shoot through each other. And I think that's good and it should be better. I think that they should, again, I think that they should prioritize melee. I think that shooty boys aren't fun to play against. And I think that they're too easy to beat in the sense of they don't go melee enough. Melee's a lot harder than ranged in this. Honestly, like just point and click adventures are pretty easy for the most part. That's what most FPSs are. And I think melee is what makes Darktide difficult. And if you get forced into melee a lot, you become a lot better player a lot quickly. And a lot of the time, most people aren't very good at melee and they die as soon as they get in melee. So I do think that melee should be more of a focus. I do like that the shooty boys do exist though, because they do create interesting like things happening where you're pinned down and you have to fight them off. I'm not saying I don't want them to exist. I just want them, if I'm swinging a sword in their face too, I want to swing a shovel in my face too. You know what I mean? Hub world is pretty mid. Yeah, the hub world sucks, dude. I think that the theory behind this was really cool. I think the first time I walked in, I was like taken aback. I thought this was amazing. I thought it was really cool. I do think that the Morningstar is a cool idea. I think that there's not enough players in each area though. I think they space people out too much. Like I'd like to see like 30 or 40, maybe 50 people in the same Morningstar, you know? And then it's just packed. It provides more player interaction. People are just looking at each other. Maybe you can find a group together. You know what I mean? Something cool. But yeah, anyways. Need chaos spawns. Had an endless 11k months ago, was glorious. You probably will remember that game the entire time. Did you write shirtless? Because you could write shirtless. All caps. Shirtless needs to return. A lot of times in games, bugs become features. This was a bug that needed to become a feature. I think that not only was removing shirtless a bad idea, I said this at the start of this stream too, I think it was one of the worst possible things they could have done because they finally did something by accident that was fun and people really liked it. And it wasn't bad. Didn't ruin anybody else's experience. You have like prison clothes basically, right? That can't ruin anybody's experience. I think that this was a very good, well thought out accident. Did you know on Call of Duty Shipment was an accident, the most popular map ever made? They never removed it because it obviously would have made people mad. This made people really mad, and you can't really afford to make people mad anymore. You can't. You make a happy accident, run with it. Don't remove it. It's stupid to remove it. Maybe you could cut the pokies down, you know, the pokey nipples. You could probably cut those down. But other than that, too good. Shouldn't have been removed. Shouldn't have been removed. Oh, Kevin says you really no attempt to consolidate the remaining players. It is very weird. I like the triple crusher bulwark spawns, 6 big guys. Well, we were talking about the 4 big guys. And yeah, no, seriously. When maulers and crushers are surrounded by zombies, they're a massive threat, right? They're really, really dangerous because you can't just do whatever you want to them. And then it's like, now it's a problem. So then you need to bring horde clearing weapons, hybrid weapons, good loadouts. You know what I mean? I do agree. I think that that's good. Endless Pox versus Glitch was insanity. Indeed, it was. And I think that should be a game mode, actually. That is crazy. It was really nuts. The more melee spawns was a great idea. They did break it and spawn too many shooty boys. That is true. But the melee thing is great. What I was talking big. I got smoked, by the way. I got rolled. I got owned. I was bringing my new meme shotgun in first game, TRS 150, that big event where it's like this big stage, the zombies come pouring in. You got to run the 3 things to the middle, push the buttons, and the big fan stops spinning. Hopefully I painted that well in your head. I was like, I'm going to kill these dudes with my new meme gun. I started blasting and they zerged me and I got owned. I got lunged to death, which is another problem. I don't like lunging, but at the same time, it can stand, not a priority to remove. Dude, I got owned by a massive melee patrol. I got rolled. It was so funny. And like, I'm not going to be mad about it. Like, it's just, you know, I played bad and I got owned and it was really funny. Nippy's out for the Emperor. I mean, if you say so. Blocking while revive is a bug in Vermintide. Blocking while reviving was a bug in Vermintide. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Blocking while reviving in Darktide is good. I like that. I think that that's good. I don't like that you can have your armor broken and your res stops. That's bad. I still think this the armor break. I don't know if that's in there. Might be in there. I miss shirtless. I never even got to play shirtless, by the way, because I didn't get to play. I never got to play shirtless. I never got to play. I never got to play that game. Need more people happy? Yeah. That's really the whole point of this stream, was just like to give my thoughts and opinions and give you guys a chance to provide feedback on what you would like. And then again, I'm going to do my review of Darktide next week. My review. I haven't posted a review of Darktide ever, so this will be my actual first review of Darktide. It'll be something. Oh, the one good thing they did is an accident. That's funny because it's true. Mall squad is rolling so fun, 6 to 12. Yeah, no, it is fun to fight against, yeah. Dude, the bolter versus the crushers and stuff is so funny. I know it would annoy people, but going to a landing pad to depart from the mission would be cool and immersive. Oh, grab your gear in a prep room. Interesting. I like the end of the mission idea. Okay, my favorite ending, I'm still going to say, is Habdrekio. Just be up. Let's just be up. Let's just be up. Games, lantern. I just type in Darktide. I'll pop up this. Mission board. Be up, be up. It's not even up. Oh my, this one. Refinery Delta 17. This one. Yep. This mission is ending where you open the final gate and you have to run to the door and you're getting zerged. That is crazy sometimes on high intensity shot gauntlet. It is a nightmare. I have a video on my alt channel. I'll actually show you. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I can show it. It's my video. Do something about it. High intensity shot gauntlet. Swinging through the door. Yeah. This was the intro to a video before. Hang on. I think I got to turn. Oh, it's just lagging. Okay. They're reacting to my own video. Look at this. This is the end of the mission. I ult in with the bolter. Look how chaotic this is. I got to throw one grenade. I know what's back there. I got to go. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going deep, baby. This is it. You're going to see all my health drop. It's a little blurry. Sorry. But like, look how this is chaos. This is the end of a mission. This is how it should be. Right? Look at my health just gone. Gone. Look at all the specials that were there. How crazy was it? You know what I mean? I get through with my boy, dude. Big old boy. And my health regenerates because broken build, by the way. Broken build. Watch the guide. Broken build. Then they die. And this guy wants to go save them. And I'm like, I'm not going anywhere. This is my elevator. I'm never leaving. Right? So I stay in the elevator. See you later. Simple as. End of Habdrekio, though. Same thing. Amazing ending. Amazing ending. Right? Super fun ending. Again, we'll talk about it. We don't hate Darktide. We think it's a good, fun game. It just needs to be better. It's not even good. It's a fun game. It's just not good. That's as simple as it gets. But anyways, and those ideas, those theories, like you just take the elevator out, whatever, kind of cool. That like pressure to like run out of the mission. Habdrekio used to have a harder ending. I don't know if you guys noticed that they nerfed it. There's like less things spawning in front of you and more things spawning behind you to like push you out of the mission instead of like keep you in the mission. And if somebody runs ahead to the dropship, then they all spawn in front of you and it is pure chaos. So Habdrekio, easily one of the most fun maps to end. I think it's one of my favorite maps too. I think it's the fastest map for Plasteel right now too. But yeah. Give me red tier weapons when everything is 100. I think that's probably a planned update. They're just not doing it yet. It's crazy that we can't outrun Poxwalkers. I got some, dude, I'm telling you, if you go on my alt channel, Skigs YT, and you watch me kite out like a group of dudes in the 4 Hellbore Last Gun video where we play 4 Kriegsmen, you'll be like, oh my God, it was so clutch. It was so cool. It was one of the coolest things I've done in a while. I'm flexing on myself. It was fun. It was really cool. I outrun a bunch of normal dudes, not even zombies. Having your armor broken by shooty boys while rezzing sucks big time. Yeah. Well, okay. Actually, okay. Let's have a happy balance. Stun on melee break. Nothing on range break. Is that fair? Armor breaks when you're... armor does still break, but you get stunned in melee when you get broken by a melee attack. Fair. And you don't get stunned when you get shot. I think that would fix the entire problem. I don't think anybody'd be mad about it anymore. I think that this is a happy balance where you get to keep the mechanic while also removing the annoying part of it. And then it's a skill issue, like Doble said. Skill diff. Skill diff. How about no timer in the waiting screen so we have time to talk to people? And then everybody has to ready up. There's some toxic people that would make that take forever. I think that you would have to start the mission on 2 ready ups. Or the timer starts on 2 ready up. Timer starts on first ready up. Timer starts on first ready up. Other than that, no, timer doesn't start until the first person readies up in the mission. And if that first person cancels, it resets the timer to 60 seconds. But it's 60 seconds from a ready up, right? That way, one person can force the game to go through and nobody control stop it. Not a bad idea. That prevents trolling. You got to think about it from 2 perspectives. Good thing I had nades. Good thing I did. I always save them at the end of that mission. I hold on to them because I know I'm not making it out on high intensity shotgun without them. Swap webs in preview screen should be default. Really? Oh, I didn't know about the mod. I haven't been able to use mods in forever. Why don't flamers explode when shooting the gas tank? I know for a fact that the flamethrower guy in Vermintide explodes when I shoot his gas tank, and I think that that should be in Darktide as well. Did somebody link me something important? Add the sniper bullet penetrating players. We lost the game earlier because sniper dropped 3 players with a single shot. I actually like the snipers. I think that the snipers aren't bad. I think that, okay, this is probably not what people want to hear. Snipers are fine when, we'll say when, snipers are fine when they have the wind up to their animation and you can actually hear them. Okay? When. Very specifically when. When they walk in, 360 no scope snapshot, no audio cue, no laser cue. That's bad because it just instantly kills you. That happened to me the other day. We lost a game because of it. Walked in, snapshotted me, instantly shot the second person. Didn't even have a cooldown. Just boom, boom, killed 2 people. Was on stream. Can prove it. Can prove it. I'll just have to go through that. You have to go through a VOD. But if you watched it, you know. Happened on TRS 150, actually. Crazy map. Guy spawned behind us. Boom. Dead instantly. Didn't even have a wind up. Other than that, I think snipers are okay. As long as they're working as intended. Again, they're not working as intended right now. If they were working as intended, nobody'd be mad. Give a shooty boy limit on ammo. After 2 or 3 volley, they run out and charge you. That's a good idea. Shooty boys have 2 to 3 magazines. We don't want Moist Critical to come after us with the clips versus magazines thing. Maybe we do. Maybe we do, but maybe we don't. You know, I watched him play Darktide or whatever. Looked like he had a lot of fun in his first game, but he only played the prologue. Looked like he had fun, though. I like watching him. He's fun. On Vigil Station, it's easy to get overwhelmed at the end if you don't rush. I remember covering my teammates for it. True. True. Getting surrounded is the biggest threat at Darktide. Again, zombies are the most dangerous enemies when elites get inside of them. You know what I mean? And I thoroughly believe that. But if you have like flamethrowers and horde clearing weapons, no. But it would change the meta up quite a bit. But like a lot of people don't use horde clearing weapons because there's no point. You know what I mean? I always use horde clearing weapons because I'm a W key machine. Jam and overheat. Yeah, those big shooty boys with the big guns, they should... I don't think that the Reaper Ogren, you know, the big boy with his gun, I don't think he should have to reload. I think that's an L. I think that the normal dudes should have to reload, or their gun overheats, has some kind of mechanic where they can't just shoot forever, honestly. I do like the shooty boys have normal shooty boys with 2 to 3 magazines. That's a fabulous idea. Stops them from just gunning you down for 30 minutes. I think one of the more recent complaints that I've seen is when they did add the melee update, it was bugged, right? And there was like entire sections of shooty boys. So you would turn one section, all guns everywhere spread out. Takes you 10 minutes to get through the section because they never ever rush you unless you, like, if you're playing in random queue, it doesn't usually happen. But if you're playing in a group, you can just walk backwards and they'll all come and funnel towards you. Like, they'll move forward, right? But it has to be communicated. And most people have their mics turned off. You can't communicate. Most people don't read chat either. Can't communicate. So you don't know. And then you're stuck in a slog. And then it's in the next section, the exact same thing. I think that the limited ammunition would help quite a bit. I do like that the shooty boys are in the game, though. Don't get me wrong. I think that it's good to have shooty boys. I just think that they need limitations because they're so strong. One shooty boy can do like what? One shooty boy can take off pretty close to, depending on which one, they can take off pretty close to 100 HP if you don't have any damage reductions off and your toughness is broken. They can pretty much instantly kill you. Scab gunners have hot shot last guns. I wish I had a hot shot last gun. Whew. Tell me what, dude. If I had a hot shotgun, I'd be going crazy. They're high quality mostly because their last weapons have practically zero moving parts. True. I think, what, isn't a last gun like technically one of the strongest guns in like theoretically ever made, because you can throw the ammo pack in like a fire and like recharge it kind of thing. I'm pretty sure that's part of the lore. Like, last guns are just ridiculous, like stronger than 50 cal sniper rifles and stuff like that. I don't know if that's necessarily like accurately true, but that's what I was told. And I've read lots of cool things about last guns. Too many things cause instant shot with no sound cues. Yeah. Sniper damage reduction shouldn't be in the game. Agreed. I think that certain damage reduction shouldn't be in the game. I also think that fire shouldn't break your toughness the way that it does because of grenadiers. When we're doing Starship Troopies, when I'm done talking about Darktide, we'll play a couple games of Starship Troopers. I'm not done talking about it yet. I was very hype and very disappointed. Yeah. I think Moist Critical has good takes on stuff a lot of the time. Again, like, you know, you want to emulate to be like that if you're making videos and stuff. I think he's a really good creator, and he had a lot of good takes on the game on his stream. They didn't get posted because he had like obviously he had his paid thing to play Darktide, and then it was just normal after that or whatever. But yeah, don't think shooties are that bad. When you start playing Damnation and they bug out and you turn the core, there's a couple of VODs where I push F on my veteran and then you literally just see the whole screen turns yellow. That's a problem. Because if you don't have a veteran on your team, then like it's bad. Now, we did have one instance where we had our 4 Ogren squad where snipers had us pinned down, and as a group, we decided to just push F and charge out and bonk them all to death. 2 of the brave Ogren soldiers died in the charge, but it was valiant. And that video is going to be posted very soon on the alt channel. Flying enemies? I don't know about flying enemies. Very weird. Yeah. How about 2 blessings can be reloaded? I'm curious. I think perks and blessings should just be unlocked in general for now, at least until they curve the problem. Or like this says, Diamantine should be able to unlock perks and blessings. Any Guild Wars 2, something. Oh, okay. LFG lobbies, maybe. I think if the Morningstar had more players, like let's say the player limit on the Morningstar was 50, it would be a great hub. Is the only accessory right now the pre-order deluxe package thing? Not sure. Dropping like a sub, boys. Also become a channel member. The Green Boys can spam dumpster fire emotes, and that I appreciate a lot. Helps me out a lot. It's like a Twitch sub, but YouTube. Not strong is going to matter. Okay, yeah. Bro, don't get me started on the lack of accessories. Yeah, accessories. Oh my god. We'll load back in. Last guns against humans is god levels of damage. Yeah, that's true. I think against most stuff, it's not bad. Look at that. I actually really like the cosmetics in this game. Like the free cosmetics or whatever. I think that's not free. That's not free. But like this is like for doing the don't miss a shot challenge or whatever. I did that one on when I was Twitch streaming. I did that one on stream. That was so fun. Took me quite a few games to get it. I was a lot worse at this game in December, but it was very fun. This is so cool. I have a model like this. I actually have this guy too. Sorry to go off track. This is, I'm too tiny. Hold on. Hello. This is Colonel Schaefer. I don't know if you can see. He's kind of blurry because he's not focusing, but he's got the little cigar in his mouth. Colonel Schaefer from The Last Chancers, the original man himself. I really, really like that model. I made sure to get him a long time. I've had him for years and years. I love stuff like that. I really, really do. But I also have an Ogren with this skin. That's why I bought this skin. IRL. I really like this. I really like this armor. I think it's cool. I'm a skin fanboy. Okay, logistically, okay. There was something that was brought up to me too a while ago. Actually, I'll read this. We'll catch up on chat first. There's the dumpster fire. Morningstar needs to have more fluff and details in it. Agreed. Plasteel famine got me on the ropes. I think a lot of people are feeling the same way about that. Too much diamantine, not enough plasteel. Showed us playing a card game inside a mess hall. Where's that? That's the VIP lounge that we talked about that needs to be unlocked earlier. Make all charge attack uninterruptible. Heavy attacks uninterruptible, maybe. I think that Ogren damage needs to be improved in melee, but yeah. DRG has a bar. I think maybe that's right, actually. That's probably true. Maybe a heavy attack, if it's charged up after a certain point, can't be interrupted. Like, let's say, like, the timing it takes to get level 2 thrust. You know how it's like, you hold it for that extra second, and then maybe level 2, maybe even level 3. Level 3 is uninterruptible. I like that. Oh, damn, Metal. Yeah, he's an old boy. That Devil Claw, he's an old boy. He's an old boy. Stupid no, better. Oh, yeah. No more gated penances. Gated penances are bad in general. So, okay. In December, when the game came out, people on Reddit and the forums were annoyed. Very small, minor amount of people were annoyed that people wanted to do penances constantly in their games. That hadn't been a problem in like 5 months. I don't know who was reading that feedback and brought it to them, but like those old penances were mostly soloable, to be honest with you. Most of them were soloable. So most of them were, yeah, even the second one is supposed to be solo. Anyways, continuing. It was stupid to gate them after everybody was done complaining about them. I think that that's probably a preparation for maybe a relaunch of the game with new people coming in so that you're not annoyed with people trying to do penances in your games. But at the same time, anybody who's like, anytime somebody came into the game and was like, could I please do my penance? I had a couple, you guys mind? Could I please? Somebody asked nicely. Yeah, dude, we're doing your penance. I don't care. That's fine. Nobody cared. Everybody was perfectly fine with it. Nobody cared. Loading screens for days. Yeah, that's a problem too. Fix the loading screens, dude. I was in a loading screen for 10 minutes there. I was going to ask if you have models, but I didn't want to derail the patch notes. Well, I showed you Mr. Schaefer himself. You could tell I've got some old boys, dude. I really love Warhammer 40k. I have beautiful memories of 40k from when I was a little kid. I love it. No penance for you. Been in Mexico for 2 weeks. Can't wait to get back tomorrow and play Darktide. Dude, you know what? Me and Matthew King, ET, watched a thing to go off the rails again. I'm going to take a sip of water really quick. We watched a thing where they had like a Warhammer Fest in Mexico, and they had like a special event where you could pay like $1,000 and professional painters would assemble and builders would assemble a Titan for you, like a knight. Was it a knight? So like a $200 or $300 knight for you, and then they would teach you how to paint it. And if you messed it up at all, they would replace the pieces for you. And you would basically just end up with a professionally painted knight. I thought it was such a cool little event idea to do in real life, to like have professional painters teach you how to really, it was so cool. Titan, pretty sure. No, it wasn't. I think it was a knight. I think it was a $200 or $300 knight with a professional painting course, everything supplied. Thought it was a great idea. Oh yeah, and packaging to make sure it doesn't break on the way home. Outside of the combat, well, okay, this is another thing that I want to bring up. There's also a problem with perks, blessings, penances, however you want to say this. So my knife isn't the best, right? I don't care to reroll it either. I think that you guys, if you've been watching the streams, you already know my thoughts and opinions about crit chance and the different thresholds, just because of the way it interacts with stuff. The reason that the knife doesn't suck is because slaughter is good. Now, the reason that a lot of the other things are good is because thrust is good. Or broken right now. It's 50% per stack, right? So Without slaughter, the knife isn't anything special, though. So with it ramped up, you're owning. Without it, you're swinging a bad devil claw sword. I don't like that. I want to see power taken away from blessings, unless they're going to make them easier to obtain. I think that something like that should either be baked into the weapon or just not exist at all. 75% weapon damage is too much at tier 4. Now, if they nerf it, I'm going to be like, oh, it's Clay's fault. He got him to nerf it. But it's like, dude, it's so easy. It's so boring. It's really boring, honestly. It's just lazily done. I don't even think bonus damage like that should exist, honestly. I get, though, that it curves, like, let's say it curves player skill. So it's like, you don't have to be as good if you have 75% bonus damage, right? That's fair, right? That's fair. I'm going to use it because I'm just going to use it. I don't care. You know what I mean? I was like, I'm going to be the sweaty guy. I'm going to do all these challenges with gray weapons, and it didn't really get me anything. I didn't feel good about it. Now I'm just having fun with broken stuff, and this is broken. I don't like, I do like that it exists in the sense that it could be done better. I don't like that it's mandatory to have on the weapon because it's so good. You know what I mean? Other things need to be brought up, though. You can't bring anything down. Bringing anything down in Darktide right now, absolute mistake, makes more people quit. You can't bring anything down. The second you start the power cycler nerf, people were like, you're just a noob. Cool, don't care. Nice opinion, idiot. Power cycler was broken. The only thing that ever needed to change about power cycler was that it could swing 50 times in a row charged up. 4 swings is fine. 2 swings is fine. 50 is not okay. Anyways, that's enough about power swords. I think the Titan was even better. Elite ticket for 1,500 pounds. That's what it was. So we read about that. You read about that too. You read about that too. Yeah. So there was a more expensive ticket to have a Titan painted for you. That would have been cool. That would have been really cool. Only hands painting stream when you got a little hand fetish S90. You want to see me paint some models? Well, ASMR too. Got penances mostly randoms. Me too. I just did my penances passively. I still don't have a bunch of them. It's not a priority for me. I don't really care about completing the penances, so I just did my whatever. You got your 5% crit Cantriel Flechette Manstopper for the meme run we're obviously going to do. We are going to do more meme runs. That's another thing too. A lot of people think I'm like quitting Darktide. I'm not quitting. I still have fun playing. I'm still going to stream the game. I'm still going to have fun streaming it. I'm going to just do event meme loadouts with everybody and just have fun. I don't care. I think it's fine. I just want the game to improve and get better so more people can enjoy something that I like so much. Honestly. Get rid of cleave damage cap on real. Oh, yeah. Okay, hang on. This is going in. Cleave caps. Damage is fine. Limit is not. If my Thunderhammer swings through a horde of enemies and knocks 10 guys down, 20 guys down, it should do damage to all of them. It should maybe do 1 damage to them, open up room for maybe bleed builds. Just, if I knock 20 dudes down, I want to hit 20 dudes. I think that's fair, right? I think that's fair. I don't think I should do 200 damage to 20 dudes, but it's stupid. It's very stupid that the Thunderhammer can only hit 3 things for damage and then knock down 20. And then the Power Maul too. Ogrim Power Maul. You do the big bonk and there's no synergy because it doesn't even do 1 damage. It just CCs everything. Weird. Very weird. Poorly done. Stunny lol. Probably scrub the paint off and put it somewhere. Excess leveling equals rewards. Higher level, more rewards. I think excess leveling should just be passively shown. It created some weird gatekeeping for that mod that I didn't like. Because, like, let's say I'm level, like, 200 on my Ogren and I'm level 5 on my Psyker. You don't know that my Ogren's level 200. You know what I mean? Shovel only damaged 3 mobs. Horizontal heavies are war crime. Yeah, we did that. We did again, to bring this up, this was a suffer match, by the way. This was pain and suffering, but it was really fun that we actually got to beat it. It was only a high intensity. But for Hellborn, by the way, go sub to my alt channel. We need 20 subscribers to get to 1,000. I'd appreciate that so I can monetize it. I'm going to use this channel to do giveaways. That's it. Like 1,000 views might only be like, what is it, like $2 or $3, but like, I don't care.
This was so fun. This chat event stream. I got to post the other version of it. These are all up too. 4 shovels. Well, it was a struggle through melee. We learned secret shovel technology. Fabulous game. It was so fun. Playing with grays is fun. Playing with grays gives you the feeling that you had on launch, and like it was very, very sweaty, but it is really fun playing with grays. Playing with no feats is also like a huge, huge struggle. I think if you do a gray run and then you do a no feat gray run, you're like, oh my God, bro. Super sweaty. I can only do a couple of those a couple of times a month. It's crazy. Power cycle is still broken. The nerf did nothing but make people quit. Yeah, that was a problem. That was a problem. Get monetized, foo. Yeah, that's my alt channel. I quite literally made an alt channel to help people not cope, right? When I made a guide, because I was like, because streams are like one thing, but actually having like visual proof of the thing working, right, went a long way on Darktide, because there's so many people that just say, this is wrong, this is bad, this doesn't work, this is stupid, this weapon sucks. Like people saying the bolter sucks or the flamethrower sucks. And then it's like, well, here's my build in the hardest thing, or here's my build in the current hardest difficulty. This is what I got to make it work with. I really like that, and I'm going to continue to do that on other games in the future too, and Darktide, because it gives people visual representation of what they can see, and then it's like, oh, yeah. But a lot of people that were like, oh, yeah, you don't know what you're talking about, I linked them the alt channel, they just delete their comments 99% of the time, usually. The cope immediately just evaporates, and they just get mad about it, and then they're like, whatever. It's pretty funny. Honestly, it's an anti-cope tool that I've abused, and it's been great. I really love the alt channel. Just gameplay, low effort gameplay videos, super fun. Really just fun. I like making those too. That lightning staff run was ridiculous. Oh yeah, we have a 4x lightning staff run with Elyssi Force Swords that I got to post too. That was a crazy game. That was really fun too. 18 subs to go. Hell yeah, dudes. Thank you so much. I appreciate the help with everything, by the way. Thank you all again for becoming channel members. I really appreciate that too. It helps me out a lot. So we got 15 minutes until I get bloodthirsty on my heavy eviscerator, right? What else did I have planned? I think I might have gone over everything, actually. Dude, an hour and 45 minutes to go over everything. I don't want to click on notifications. Might just be tits, honestly. I follow a lot of sus things on Twitter. That was weird to say with catfish on the screen. I'm sorry, catfish. I didn't mean that. That was rough. That was tough that you were on screen when I said that. That was tough. That was tough. That was tough. I'm going to get clipped. That was tough. Oh, well. Anyways, let's click on this supply kit. So this one was another thing that I wanted to bring up. These are really, really cool. Get wrecked. Oh, I know what I did, and it was by accident, and I'm like, I mean, cat shark. She's a cat shark, right? She's going to be the next Shy Lily VTuber. Clipped and shipped. It is what it is, dude. My queen catfish, dude. There you go. I'll say it. My queen. That's another person I've messaged, right? And got ghosted by. Fabulous. Actually, no cap. I did message Catfish when she first became a community manager. Like I messaged her to like ask a couple of questions, ask for permissions for a couple of things from Fat Shark, because they had a new content creator agreement, something, whatever, that you accepted in a EULA. And there was something that I needed permission for. And she actually like asked about it. I got rejected for that. But I did actually get a response from her. And that's the only CM that's ever responded to me. And then there's one other employee that actually responded to me too, but he asked me for my opinion on something, and then I responded. He never responded to me again. So yeah, now I'm ghosted forever. It's my own fault. It's my own. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Do you think they want to work with me? Hell no. I wouldn't want to work with me. All I do is talk shit. Felt pretty pissed at the game. I feel bad for Kat today. Yeah, she probably got flamed a lot by like dweebs on Reddit. I'm gonna call him. Somebody called me a dweeb. I'm owning it now. I'm the giga dweeb. Now a bunch of losers on Reddit and the forums that flamed her for so long that got our. I thoroughly believe they wanted to do a comms link every 2 weeks to keep like morale up on the game, and they did for a while. They really did. But all the flaming, attacking the community managers, Like, bro, that was so dumb. Now we don't get any news. How stupid is that? Idiots. Ghosted. It's fine. I'm used to getting ghosted by girls. I mean, they should they should be a great way to improve the game. But base Darktide YouTuber though, yeah, it only goes so far. Can't listen to the content creators who are singing them praises. Yeah, that was one thing I brought up. I don't like flaming other content creators at all, but you can't retroactively shill for a game and then stop. I get that you can change your opinion, that's fine, but you can't like shill super hard and then just switch over to my boat. Because no, then the problem with switching sides is like you tried to play. Here's the thing. If you tried to play both sides, you always lose. Always. It doesn't matter how you go about it. If you try to play two sides, you lose. And the reason you lose in the situation where you try to play both sides is nobody wants to listen to your opinion if you're going to feed them misinformation about, not misinformation, bad word. Don't use misinformation. Misinformation is a bad word. Nobody wants to listen to your opinion if what's that paid? If your opinion is a paid opinion, right? Then your opinion is a wrong opinion because it's biased. There's the word, biased. Nobody wants to listen to a biased opinion. Do I love Darktide? Yes. Do I have a negative opinion about the game? Yeah. Do I still think it's fun? Yeah. Right. So I think that you can be negative about something and still have an opinion. I think yeah, that's the best way to say it. But if you switch the thing is like if you're so deep in the bias to being like it's great. I've had some people make like I never responded to the videos because I just don't care, right? Some people would flame me. They'd be like, well, you don't know what you're talking about. This game's amazing, whatever, right? And they would talk shit about me, and I was just like, whatever, bro. Like, I don't care. And then they'd have a couple people from their community come and flame me in my comments, which is toxic, by the way. And we're not naming names, obviously, because we don't do that. But what I will say is that after they switched sides, nobody wanted to listen to their opinion because nobody cares, right? I would understand if you shelled for Darktide and it went in the right direction, that it would be good. But like, you know, I've played both. I haven't played both sides, but it's like I've shown you what I like and I don't like, and things need to improve. That's as simple as it gets. They play in no sides. They play in no sides. Hasbro did for Magic. Hire a community manager who is already dead inside. That's the way to go, man. I think Catfish hit the wall, probably. What was that one? That one? Oh, I don't think I have it open anymore. I have so many tabs open now. Keep context bar added. Demonetize and cancel. The politics word. True. Your opinion changes with the wind. Nobody gonna care. Yeah. Most Darktide creators coping grifters. That's a good word. Grifters, dude. Look at that one. Dude, he called them grifters. That's tough. That's tough. That is tough, actually. That's a tough one to read. People are so fragile with opinions that aren't their own, even if they're true. I've had a lot of people, like I think I showed you guys that one comment from the guy who was like, don't shit on my house or whatever. Darktide is my home. You have no right to say something negative about it. And then like, it's not that I'm spreading negativity, right? But it's like, if you, a good example is there's a lot of people that defended Overwatch 2, a lot of people that defend Call of Duty. They just shell for the game. Nobody really respects their opinions because they're bad opinions, right? There's good opinions and there's bad opinions. And then they could prospectively say my opinion's bad, and that's okay. That's not a big deal. Everybody has good and bad opinions. Nobody can agree with each other all the time. But there's a lot of people that stood up for Overwatch 2 in the sense of it's going to be good. It's free. It's going to be fine. Everything's going to be great. Boom. Not only did the PvE mode never exist, it was never planned to be made in the first place. And then they, again, disingenuously, they announced a super premium battle pass literally the same day that they announced that it's canceled, right? And bringing attention to toxic things like that is important because you can't just let companies get away with murder or they murder their games. And nobody wants, again, a lot of people really love this game. A lot of people have really great Warhammer 40K memories. And the fact is, this is the only good Warhammer 40K game to come out since like Space Marine. One, like to playable like this. You have Tau Fire Warrior, Matthew King talked about it. Couldn't even beat the first mission. Couldn't get out of the trenches. Sucks to you, bud. Space Marine 1, fabulous game. Really well done. Campaign was fun. Online was fun. Whatever. You know, it might have sucked a little bit, but that's cool. Dawn of War 2. So we have 3 Warhammer 40K games that have ever existed or that are good. Everything else sucks. I don't like the Pixel Warhammer 40K game coming out either, where it's like the Pixel Adventure or the Bolter and the whatever. It's stupid. That company was supposed to make a Warhammer 40K FPS, and they copped out and made that, by the way. They were supposed to make a real FPS, and they copped out and made that in like probably a week. Cool. Whatever. Somebody's going to be like, oh, it's great. That's fine. You like that? I don't. I think it's dumb. I think they were supposed to release a real Warhammer 40K FPS, and if you do a little bit of research, you can see exactly what I'm talking about. People are very fragile with opinions. That is true. Originalists might be in the server performance. Maybe. That meme. No PvE has ever been. Oh, yeah. Nothing is perfect, and refusing to admit there's problems won't help it get better. Yeah, well, I think that, like, I've never attacked. I do call them L Shark because they're holding a bunch of L's. But here's the thing. This is my personal, thorough belief. If you only win all the time, you have very flimsy wins and victories, right? Your house of cards is going to fall over, right? Because the W's aren't very strong. As you keep stacking W's, you're never going to really win. You know, it might seem like it, but when the slight breeze knocks you over, you don't know how to get back up. When you take too many L's, they stack up in a way that it's a very powerful foundation, right? So I've taken 1,000,000 L's, and that's okay, because when I win, I know that every time I lose on top, it's just a bigger pile of L's, and then my W's stand pretty strongly on top of them. And that makes me happy. The house of W's is terrible. So L Shark has a house of L's, and maybe they'll start pulling some W's out. I'm pulling W's out every day. I'm feeling good. Yeah, Space Marines 1 online was another mistake that was amazing. 3 minutes until God rolls. Hey, look at that, boys. 3 minutes until we can be happy again. L is the base, the W is the roof. True. Yeah. Anyways, thanks for the feedback. We got a couple of good things here. I think that I really like this opinion about the blessing thing. I think that this is a fabulous opinion. I'll probably include this in my review. I really like this. This is really good. This is my overall thing though. Don't care. I think I have a lot more than this that I'm putting in the review. Like the review is going to be pretty extensive. But really, I mean, like I've been saying this stuff for like weeks, you know what I mean? Ever since they delayed the first content update. This was in a video too. Social tab just needed to be fixed. You played a game that ain't Darktide, you're pulling W's? Yeah, we'll look at our God rolls in 3 minutes, and then we're going to go play a game or two of Starship Troopers, then I'm going to go make food. I'm getting pretty hungry. I've been talking a lot, man. My throat's getting a little tough. Yeah. What do you guys think? Today's the day we get bloodthirsty? I don't have any plasteel to roll. We rolled all our plasteel down. I guess the Ogren has 10,000, but he doesn't need anything. House of L prequel to the House of M. Starship Troopers is very fun. We had fun playing Starship. I had a couple people say that Starship Troopers isn't the game that they want, or it's the future or whatever. But for a $25 game, it's the best $25 game I've played in years. It's just stupid and fun. Like that's it. It's going to be like early access 7 Days to Die, DayZ, whatever. You can name early access Rust. You know what I mean? Same thing. Those games were prospectively not very complete when they came out, but over time they became amazing, and they're some of the most played games. I think because of the player interaction on Starship Troopers, it's gonna end up being a pretty good game in the long term. And I think right now it's just a for fun game that we level up in and we get ready on. They got a lot of planned features that are pretty cool, and as long as they don't cancel them all like Darktide did, we'll be good to go. Mechanicus was your favorite Warhammer 40k game. Darktide just became another good thing to talk about with Darktide. Music's really good. Some people said music sucks to me when I was complimenting the music of Dark. This was way back like January or December. I was like, I really like the music. I think that they did a good job on the music. A lot of the moments in the game, initially you were getting demonetized for the music, so I had to remove it. Annoying. Don't get me wrong. But they fixed that down the road. Like 3 weeks in, they fixed that. Good for them. They fixed that. That was one of my feedbacks that they did fix. You don't get demonetized at all anymore for using stuff as long as it's specifically on Darktide. They had an error. It's okay. It's fine now. It's fine now. It's fixed. So the music is good. And at certain levels and parts of the mission where you get things like stressfully happening, it's awesome. It feels good. And the music's great. What's up? Plan on keeping comms. That one guy was a scare. I would like to open the comms back up. I am just soil. True. Wait, that's kind of funny. That one guy was a scare but didn't say TOS stuff. I'll open them back up tonight, and then if somebody goes crazy, I'll open them up tomorrow. I'm going to do a Starship Trooper stream tomorrow. I'll open them up tomorrow. Tonight I'm going to be whatever. I used to live by $1 to 1 hour ratio delivers. So okay, let's just finish the Darktide talk right here. Okay. Starship Troopers, what you wanted from the movie. Star ST is amazing after some updates. Dumpster fire. So we'll finish up the talk about Darktide here at the 2 hour mark. Okay. Will you get dollar value out of Darktide? Yeah, you'll get your dollar value out of Darktide. Will you be happy with your dollar value out of Darktide? Absolutely not. You're going to leave annoyed and you won't play again. You get your dollar value out of a lot of games, actually. But what I would like to see before I recommend Darktide to people is probably that they would like to come back after they've gotten their dollar value. And then they're buying skins and they're spending more money or whatever, right? I 100% you get your dollar value out of Darktide. You buy Darktide, you probably play 100 hours for like what, on sale, 25, 30 bucks. Okay, cool. Really good. You're going to enjoy a lot of things. You're going to have a lot of fun. You're not going to be able to meet people. You're not going to be able to make friends. You're not going to be able to do anything interesting with other people unless you do it from an outside source. That's a problem. It's a problem. So yeah. Yeah, so again, I agree. Dollar value, Darktide, 100% there, but it leaves a bad taste in your mouth currently, in the current patch, on the current state of the game. The game, even though you get your dollar value, it leaves a bad taste in your mouth, and that's why the player count is going down instead of improving. And we'll show that right now, just in case we get capped. In some far-off, distant future, somebody's like, you're lying, that never happened. You're stupid. I am stupid. Get over it. And you're listening to me be stupid. I like that. All. So we started at... Dude, this game, by the way, maintained like 40 to 50,000 actives for the first 2 weeks when there was no crafting at all in early access. You had to pre-order the big boy bundle for that. 30 to 40,000 people for the first 2 weeks, by the way. I have old screenshots of that. It was one of the most played games on Steam, like in its first 2 weeks. Day one launched, a bunch of people on the forum said, crashes are fine, just people whining, they don't know what they're talking about. Guess what happened? Shroud played the game on stream. Moist Critical played the game on stream. I specifically remember the Shroud game on stream because guess who kept crashing with Scump and whoever else? And guess who couldn't play the game and got mad about it and turned it off? During their paid promotion, they weren't allowed to say anything, obviously, but guess what? Made the game look bad. And then that was the regular opinion about the game, was that it was bad because it was unfinished and crashing too much. And they never, ever recovered from that. And that was because they listened to some forum shills. First 2 weeks of the game, the only thing that should have been fixed is performance. They did not do that. It was a big mistake. So anyways, yeah, you get your dollar value out of Darktide. No, you won't be happy with it. And no, you won't come back because the gameplay loop is fundamentally flawed. And we talked about all those things here today. A lot of the good feedback was brought up here. My personal feedback we've already talked about. This is my personal stuff. This is what makes the game, this is what stabilizes the game and starts it to grow again. And then all these other things are just probably in order, like quests to unlock quests and blessings and penances. Cool. There should be a leveling system where weapons, and I'm going to remove your ad Spartan. You're done. Get out of here, buddy. It's unfair because I didn't remember to put everybody else's name where blessings get to, so I got to do it. Unlocked with levels. Not bad. Diamantine useful. Unlock perks and blessings. Great use of Diamantine. I think if we were to talk about perks and blessings being unlocked, you could probably use Diamantine to... There's a stopgap. The next update, the lock the crafting system gets unlocked, but there's still one lock on perks and blessings or whatever. But any weapons obtained previous to that are able to be unlocked with diamantine or whatever. Or no, any previous weapons are just unlocked, no questions asked, no cost for the people that were loyal to the game. Any future weapons can be unlocked with diamantine. That's the way. That reinforces your current player base, makes them happy, moves forward, everybody's cool. Major balls were dropped. Yeah, everybody's playing Starship Troopers. That game's litty titties. Armory raids. This was great idea, by the way. This was a great idea. Just to like have to go do a special mission to unlock. They just make like, it doesn't have to be long. Maybe a 5-minute incursion, like a mini story. You just go do an armory raid, get the new Force swords. And then you have them unlocked. You can buy them then. You can do whatever. That's a cool idea. Weapon penances to unlock blessings and tears. Again, this whole like unlock, I really like this. Every blessing is unlocked at level 1, has 4 tiers. You put them on your weapon and you level those blessings up in games with like different penances or challenges. That is an amazing idea. Shield break, stagger needs to go. We talked about that. Yeah, that's down here. Stun still break your armor when it breaks. Nothing gets removed. Nothing happens when the ranged hits. That's fine. Community map maker. This removes the fat shark. Fat shark gets to approve the maps, right? This would be amazing for creators. This would be amazing for players. This would be amazing. Community map maker. So many people would do good with community map maker. Fat shark approves the map. The community map maker should make sure it doesn't crash the game. Some dude from Fat Shark's only job, run through that map, make sure it's not sus. Boom. Infinite maps made off of sections that they already have laying around. They already have these laying around. Perfect. Mission customization deeds. Something cool like this to add a bonus to a mission. Everybody agrees to it. Perfect. Everybody agrees to it though. If somebody doesn't agree to it, you can't force it on random people. I don't like forcing things on people. I think everybody agrees to it. That's good. Remove bugged enemies temporarily and replace them by hordes of zombies. Great. If something bugs out during a patch, no point in leaving it in, just hot fix them out, spawn zombies in their place. Perfectly fine. Might make the game a little easier. Definitely makes the game less noticeably bad. Maybe people have more fun. Maybe it creates certain interactions that are more fun. Who knows? We'll never know until they try it. Move away from elitism. Go fun. Yeah. Yeah. There's no point in being elitist at all. There's nothing special about beating a game of Darktide. There never has. There wasn't like, when there was no crafting, agree. There was something special about it. Now the only special thing is meeting people, having fun interactions, and doing cool things with them, in my opinion. That's the stage of the game I've hit, though. I've played a lot. So that's the stage of the game I'm at. A lot of people won't get there for a while. Some people are still going to be like min-maxing and stuck in the min-max box. We've blown the box to pieces. We're off the rails. Pin penances so that you can see what penances you're working towards. I think this is a minor one, but this is a quality of life thing that a lot of people would just appreciate that probably is pretty easy to do. Weapon customization, confirm, cancel, added. Weapon customization, attachments, swap parts, whatever. VIP lounge to flex on people walking below you. Also expand on the Morningstar, let more people be in the Morningstar. Great ideas. Stand on that thing, looking down at little, look at this big man walking by, you looking down on him, be like, you can't get up here, buddy. Cool. No timer on mission. Start. That way people can communicate in the pregame lobby, but can be forced to start by one single ready up. No matter what, if one person is ready up, they can force start in 60 seconds. That way you can't soft lock people into games. You don't have soft lock lobbies. This is good. Exploding flamethrowers. It's in Vermintide, should be in Darktide. Cool. I think also the Flame Grenadier, if you shoot his grenade pouches, they should just erupt and he should just detonate. Everything around him explodes kind of like Poxburster style, but he's holding a bunch of grenades. Same thing with the flamethrower. He just blows up. That would be cool. That's a funny interaction that everybody'd love. Shooty boys, limited ammo. Great idea. Maybe not the Reapers or the heavy shooty boys and Reapers don't have limited ammo, but normal shooty boys do. No more gated penances. Private lobby reference, just bad. Honestly, nobody cares about penances. Ask nicely, people will help you. Cleave caps, cleave hit cap, Cleave hit cap, maybe 7. Some weapons have 7. They feel like heavy sword cleave cap, great. Damage limit is not, damage limit is fine. Damage is fine, limit is not, right? So the damage, I agree, it should stop after a certain point. Maybe just do 1 damage or whatever, but it opens up more build options. Anyways, that's the overall feedback about Darktide for today. Change the balance of the game every 2 months. I like that the balance isn't going crazy on Darktide, and some things are kind of staying very the same. Your way of doing it would never be a bad option. True. I am the ignored and ghosted king. It was made. I definitely prefer Darktide the lore, but V2 is actually. I don't think Vermintide 2 is still a complete game. A lot of the Vermintide 2, like people that have played for a long time, like it is a complete game in that sense, but like there's a lot of still like broken things, features, things that have been bugged for years at this point. And the reason things stay bugged for years is because there's not proper feedback about them. Things like weak point damage and crit damage in Darktide should just give 10%, not 10% of 10% of like the 25% or whatever it works out to. Anyways, half of this should be in already. Yeah, I agree. But it's something to stack up, and then maybe somebody from Fat Shark watches this. Doubtfully. Maybe somebody watches it and they're like, okay, this wasn't just a flame out attack on the company, and it was pretty well put together. I did meme quite a bit, but I think that that's fair. You can't L me for that. But I think that if these 3 things make it in, game can start growing. The rest of this stuff would be fun. I think the top 5 here should probably be PP in. But yeah. But all this stuff is good ideas. Chaos Waste open world tertium would be amazing. Chaos Waste in Darktide would be cool. We talked about that's another one. So finally, Chaos Waste Darktide. But instead of limiting it to like whatever, have like 12 people, have open world raids where like there's a Terminator captain and 12 people are fighting it. Again, we're named characters. We're not just normal like squad. We're supposed to be named characters in this game, which is why we're so powerful, right? It's a cope, but it is what it is. We haven't said in a while. It is what it is. +2. There you go. 20. We're at 20. I think that if you had like 8 to 12 people in an open world encounter, and then like that guy spawns on the map and everybody rushes over to him, kind of like a World of Warcraft map, an elite spawns, everybody rushes to him. But you have like 12 people that go, they battle him, random fun, maybe just proximity voice. You know what I mean? That'd be great. That'd be great. Be nice if you could see blessings you own in the cash shop simply by changing the, maybe not in the cash shop, but I think maybe just an escape menu where you could press escape, that because that's a mod right now. You can just press escape and see what blessings you have. Give the Okran a thumbs up. How do I do that? What's the button? How do you emote? I made a video about this. How do you emote? What's the button? I don't know. I'll never do that. They can just use Ogre and Grenadier. Yeah, that's true. They can use the Ogre and Grenadier space. Oh yeah. Well, thank you. Hell yeah. Santa? Oh. That was sad. Anyways, Santa didn't want to give me any presents, dude. Does anyone know the 5 character slots? Only 4 characters? Because there's supposed to be another character added by March, but so every quarter they were original plans for Darktide were half a map a month if you want to do like comms plex and like you know, like how they do half a map kind of thing. Half a map a month with a character per quarter. They canceled. They officially stated that was canceled. So anyways. Oh, I thought you make a throwaway character? Maybe. Santa left me. Yeah, you saw him, so he had to disappear. True. Yeah, another thing is events. Summer solstice would be a great event. I know people don't usually summate summer solstice, whatever, right? But Christmas, imagine these little floaty boys with wreaths on them. You know, little floaty wreath boys just scooting around. You know what I mean? Just something. Put a Christmas tree up in this. This game isn't serious. Give me a Santa hat, bro. Do event stuff. This isn't a serious game. There's no leaderboard. Just do stupid shit. Have fun. Honestly, fun. Hang on. Number 4. fun, cosmetics, seasonal events. There, that's another one. I'm adding that too. That's mine. Don't steal it. Anyways. Yeah, I walk in, there's a Christmas tree, whatever, bro. Make it fun. Dude, DRG Hub. Okay. Did any of you play Dark and Darker? I'm assuming some of you did. They had a Christmas tavern at Christmas. Why no seasonal things? It might be the grim dark Warhammer 40k far future. Just have fun. Who cares? You know how talented the artists are in this game? I walk in, I want this guy to be dressed up like a Christmas elf, dude. So it ruined my immersion. Immerse yourself in Ferda. Ferda Emperor. You know? Get me out of here. Yeah, I made a second bet to double chance of milkers for Power Cycler. Once I got it, I made another for the Psyker. I actually was debating doing that for my Yamato. I was debating doing that for my Zealot to get bloodthirsty, but that means I'd have to play a second character that is the same. That should just piss me off. Let's check out. Anyways, that's it for Darktide stuff today. We'll go check our shop. That needed to be +3 stamina. Don't care. This sucks. These suck. Yeah, that sucks. I know you, dude. I know you guys like me click on everything. I know I went fast, but I don't need anything on my ogre, and he has literal bis everything. We'll check Psyker next. We need bloodthirsty force sword. Look, I got the clay hat on. Bloodthirsty force sword, boys. It's time. You know, might as well get somewhat excitement out of this. Okay, there we go. I was like, come on, man. This load screen, bro. That was tough. So we're going to try. Yeah, man, I'm going to play D4 when it launches. I love Diablo. I've loved Diablo since I was a wee lad. I'm going to make some Diablo videos, going to do some Diablo streams, and I hope you guys have fun watching those too, because by the time Diablo 4 is out of hype, then maybe this game will have a real update. Look at that, dude. We got, let's see. I never, ever want to do... Okay, you're done. You suck. Your RNG sucks, Hat. Every time I put you on, you shit on me. So here's another problem, actually, that we didn't talk about, is I can't tell this not to give me certain things. I don't want to play Gun Psyker. I think it's stupid. And that's fine if you like it. That's what you like. You want to play Gun Psyker? That's cool. But I don't want to look... And people were like, why did you rate the Vrax head or the Headhunter autogun so poorly on your tier list? Now, Headhunter Andes, I don't know if you know this, but if you use a Headhunter autogun on a Psyker or a Zealot, it sucks dick. And it's only good on the Veteran. Now, but on the Zealot, no, just use something else on the Zealot. It's crazy. It's absurdity to me that this even exists on the Psyker. Anyways, stupid. I don't want guns on my Psyker. I don't want Devil Claw swords. I want Force swords. I want a button right here. Right where his pecker is, dude. I want to click the button and say, I want force weapons. Then the next roll is force weapons, dude. I don't want to see guns on my Psyker. It's just stupid. This is another thing. It's just stupid. If the other things existed for crafting, I'm going to be honest with you, it'd be fine, but they don't. So it's just too much RNG. It's dumb. Just sold you T4 bloodletting. Must be nice. Must be nice. I'm going to cope. I'm going to cope. Must be nice. Way back when the game launched, I saw a green curio with 2 wounds. Hand to God, I should have bought it. Yeah, a lot of people say they saw it, but they don't exist. They might though. By the way, the Headhunter autogun damage is actually really good. There is no doubt about that. It is really good. I've shown it off on the Veteran before in a couple of videos. It's very good. But the iron sights take up like most of your screen, and it's not a fun weapon to use. So if I don't like using a weapon, I think it's boring and stupid. I'm not going to recommend it to people because it's not fun, right? That's ridiculous. It's dumb. Its iron sights suck. It was supposed to have a scope on it. If it had a scope on it, this would be one of the best weapons in the game. And the longer people say that it's good, the longer it takes to get even just a stupid red dot. And if it had a red dot or a hollow or a 2x, this gun, you could take this in and be like a monster. You would stomp carry games. But with the iron sights, I don't even want to use it. I think it's stupid. It's not even fun. It's not fun to use. Again, elitism, holding the game back. Recon last gun. Honestly, the iron sights remind me of Starship. It's a Starship Troopers gun, really. The Merida carbine, that's what this is, but it's a Star Wars laser gun. It's amazing. It's so fun to use, even though it has bad iron sights. And that's the difference. There's fun things to do, things that you can't do. Damn, I do need another. That's almost him though. That's almost him though. Could you imagine? That was tight. That was close, but it's not the one. Tier 4. That's a pretty good combat axe. I mean, the dump stats low. I mean, it's not a bad combat axe. If weak spot damage was working correctly, this would be a beast. Fire shotgun. Oop. Another whatever. All right. So finally, we get to see, after 6 months, do we get bloodthirsty? I've had a list, by the way, and like some people are like, it's not that bad. You haven't even grasped the surface of how unfun it is to look for a specific blessing. After you've rolled hundreds and hundreds of a single item, and then like milkers won't give it to you and you just can't get it, it's like, bro, like there needs to be a limitation. Class specific, that would be great. That's a great idea, dude. Class specific weapons on milkers. Just that would be fine. That would be great. I wonder if I screenshot it. I'll check later. That'd be cool. You can post it in Discord. Make sure you join Discord. Make sure you like the video. Make sure you like the stream. Make sure you like the stream. Make sure you join as a channel member. It's like a Twitch sub, but better. I don't even see a heavy eviscerator. See, you're right. The guy was right. If there was a tab that was like class specific weapons, I might have seen the heavy eviscerator. There's not even a heavy eviscerator on the list, dude. This game sucks. This game sucks. Time to flame these guys because they were in my proximity. So check this stupid shop too. Nope. Nope. Yeah, everything sucks. All right. Nothing new. Look at that. 71 plasteel. Ran it down. But I did get a tier 4 shred, I guess, with tier 3 bloodletter. So I didn't even see bloodletter when I rolled anyways. Surprised you got Manhunter. So yeah, it took me 2.5 weeks of shop camping to get a level 2 blessing called Manstopper on a shotgun so that I could do a meme build. I couldn't get it on the shop. I couldn't get it off this guy. I rolled like, what did I roll? Like 40 shotguns. I rolled like 20-ish shotguns on this guy and 30. Yeah, about 50. About 30-ish shotguns on my veteran to blue. Did not get Manstopper. That was absurd. That was crazy. The Milky Boy bolter you won't buy? You want that bolter? It didn't have a lot of collateral though. You want 78% collateral on the bolter. I have a whole thing that I could bring up. It's in the depths of my things. I have all of Darkmass's old information on my PC. It shows how much damage like things like stopping power and collateral actually give weapons. That was the best website this game could have ever hoped for. They shut it down because it wasn't getting enough traffic and the guy was too focused on money. I even offered to pay for the website as long as he just handed it over to me. He deleted it instead. So that sucks. But there's a GitHub with all of the information they had on the website. Everybody can go access it. It's not secret. Not secret at all. Everybody can go get it openly. They have a GitHub. Look at that tinfoil. Armando with the tinfoil. I love you, bro. That was close. It was tough. You're still in prison. They're just trolling you. This is my punishment. Dude, they got me. Rolled 2-handed chainswords so far. No bloodthirsty. Rolled 60. Dude, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. That bloodthirst, honestly, I don't know why the heavy eviscerator, the chainsword, and the chain axe aren't just the same blessing category. I think it's stupid that they're not, honestly. Those have a player-to-player trade market at least. Well, that was dumb wool. True. Milk is a meme. He sold me blood out. But yeah, that's true. Genkai's been getting all the stuff. Oh yeah, I guess we can look at that. We do this every day too. By the way, if you guys still like Darktide or are interested in it, we do this usually every day that I stream the game. Usually like look, Genkai, this silly goose. Got that's the word, silly goose. You're a silly goose, Genkai. I'm Canadian. I'm allowed to say silly goose. Bloodthirsty. Look at that. That's mine. I want it. If he could trade it to me, I would do things. I would do things for Bloodthirsty. Just to do one meme game to show people something funny. That's all I want. Literally, that's it. I just want to do something stupid. And I know a gimmick, and that's it. I just want to do something stupid and fun to promote Fat Shark's game, and they won't give me Bloodthirsty. How cringe is that? I understand that. I don't think any creator should get special privileges, by the way. I want to say that up front. I've been memeing about that most of the stream. I don't think creators should get special privileges. I do think creators should get access to the patch a day or two early so they could have a video prepared for it, kind of like how Amazon does theirs. I was in the Amazon program for a while for Lost Ark. They give you a couple extra days with like notes, no videos and anything, but they're like, this is what's coming. And if you leak it, you get kicked out of the program. There was Manstopper. You just got it. What did you get? Time Destroyers. Ooh, that's a chain axe. Look at that chain axe. Oh my God. You put the other thing on there, beast mode. What else did he get? Shredder auto pistol. But yeah, we look at Milkers and what he gives God rolls every day. And we put him in Discord whenever I stream. Usually I go to 8 p.m. and show it off because it's fun. And that's how people have, that's how we have fun now. We look at the stuff that he could give. Armando with the phone screenshot. I got to start taking, I haven't gotten anything from Milkers in like 2 weeks. Obviously, not a lot of people get to post stuff in here because he doesn't put out a lot. Armando, I appreciate the screenshot more than you could ever imagine, by the way. This is what we need. Eventually, one day, Darktide will blow back up. They'll glow up and we'll be able to post phone screenshots abundant. Butters wanted to rub more salt in the room. This is exactly what I want, bro. This is exactly what I want. He's even got the logo. He's got the God. This is a God rolled meme viscerator, by the way. God rolled meme viscerator. He's got it in his back pocket, by the way. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's what I want, bro. I might have to just play Butters' account. I don't know if they allow account. I might have to play Butters' account for a day. Just log in and be like, look at my cool thing. Look at this. 38. It doesn't matter. It literally just doesn't matter. It does so much. It does so much. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. The Shredder would matter. For the ultimate meme viscerator, he would need probably about 80%. Yeah, but it doesn't matter because he has the 2 blessings, and that's really what carries the meme. The Blaze Force Sword. This is good. First target is big on it, but it doesn't matter. That's not the Wiener Sword, but damn, do I love using Ulysses. There's my favorite. Look at this guy. Bloodletter. Guy's got Bloodletter 2, bro. I've only got level 3, man. But anyways, if you guys still want to enjoy Darktide, we do that too. Anyways, that's the overall feedback for Darktide. It was a good time. Let my people meme. I had a match on Starship Troopers that lasted an hour. The whole lobby got kicked off. Yeah, that sucks. We played yesterday and it was a bit of a slog. I'm going to bookmark all this. No, I'm just going to leave it open. I'll just post it all in the description after for you guys. That way you guys can go click through it all. I don't feel like doing it right now. I'll do it after when I'm eating. I'll do it when I'm eating. Oh, look at this guy. Husky's like, look at my wiener. Cringe wiener. That's a big boy. If we ever seen a big boy, that's a big boy. Anyways, well, there's nothing left to do on Darktide, so on with the wind. All right, so again, if you guys want to play Starship Troopers Extermination, we'll go over the reviews really quick. Also, when you close Darktide, it still crashes, so that's great. The reviews are great. Buggiest game I've ever played, yeah. Dude, people are just having fun, dude. Oh, this, by the way, Intel gave away 5,000 copies of the game. That's what happened. That's why this exists. Intel gave away a lot of copies. There's like 10,000 giveaways of the game. So yeah. I tried messaging the guy about it. They don't want to work with any people or creators. So that's fine. I have a positive review of this game too. And it'll change to negative if they do something stupid. But I had fun for $25. Good $25 game. We'll go play around. If anybody wants to play, I'll do invites in a second. I'll turn my Steam online. Don't be annoying. So we'll go play a game of Starship Troopers and I'm going to go make dinner. Right, yo. Right. Well, I guess we're not playing. Hang on. Black Desert was open still. Yeah, if I show my Guardian on stream, I think YouTube would demonetize my stream. Honestly. 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 I really, really do. Do I have the screenshot in Discord still? Let me look. We'll make video. There's Jamiko. That's cute. Damn, these are old. These are old, dude. They're so old. Oh my god. Yeah, we can show this one. Kind of. So as you can see, my Guardian is very large and in charge with a lot of dommy, mommy energy. This is posted in the BDO channel in Discord. If you scroll up a little bit, you can see this. Yeah. Clips. Let's see. That was loud. Oh my god. I'll be cannon fodder for Starship. I like that. Yeah, I'll do invites in 2 seconds. We'll play a game. We'll play a game of Starship Troopers. Why not? It'll be fun. Do I have the clip that I wanted to see too? I don't think I do. Oh well, I'll have to find that later. Continue. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do a stream tomorrow. Yeah, let's just put it this way. I have to drive home from Toronto tomorrow. And if anybody knows about Toronto traffic, they know that's tough. Okay? They know that's tough. We'll turn this off for now. Maybe I'll turn it on. I'll debate it. I just don't want to get flashbanged and kill my... I'm probably going to leave audio off for this stream because we're only going to play like a game or two. But yeah, that way I don't get the rest of the video taken down just in case. But yeah, what a lady. She's a queen. Not a lady. Excuse you. Like our queen cat shark from Darktide. Also, actually, enjoy Starship in general chat. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. Oh my god. That guy got owned, dude. Look at him. Okay. So one thing about your loadouts is they reset in between games still. Yeah, look. Your loadouts reset as soon as you like reset the game. So you do have to reset. So don't do what I did. There's Justin. It's open invite. I'm online. Join if you want to play. Join if you want to play. Open invite. I'll just do quick invites. If you missed the first invite, it is what it is. I invited a bunch of you guys. Your loadouts don't reset. Just a me problem. Just a me problem. Look at that. We got the squad. All these level 5s to level 1. That's good because we don't get the cringe mission where we get called noobs. We call noobs. Anyways, welcome to join. I'll give people a couple seconds. If you want to get online and join, let me know. Completely up to you guys. Just go play a game. A lot of people and a lot of us are buying it because it's just a fun game. That's it. I'm going to level up all the characters. I plan on streaming it a lot more. Tomorrow is just an exclusive stream. I have this. I'll leak the thumbnail because we're deep enough into the stream. I'll leak the thumbnail for tomorrow for you guys. Okay. Make sure you watch the streams, by the way, guys. It actually, okay. Watching the streams makes me happy. Okay. And it helps me out. And I love you all. But here's what you get tomorrow. Where is it? Look at that beautiful boy, dude. Look at that beautiful boy. That's tomorrow. Isn't that cool? I think I did a good job on it. Anyways. Also, like the Justin. Yes, Justin. We don't shill for Darktide. We shill for the stream. Yeah, also, join as a channel member. It really helps me out. It's literally just a Twitch sub on YouTube. And you get, yeah, there it is. If we're selling out in maximum disrespect. I'll just do, what do you guys want to do, normal or hard? You guys want to do normal or hard? Look how happy. I had so much fun yesterday, bro. I'm going to be honest with you. Join as a member, you come 6 feet, get a six pack. Yeah. Yeah, you saw my Guardian. You know how I like my women now. Dommy and in charge with the 6-pack. Hard is fun. We're going to do hard. It is what it is. Oh, yeah. So, Demon Squad. All right, we're going to do this game. We're going to play. We're going to play. I want to play. Let's go play. Show everybody what it's all about. Hope you guys had fun on my my Darktide breakdown. They thought, you know what? People were like, yo, it's going to get pushed back. It's going to get canceled. They were like, the stream's going to get pushed back. I had so many DMs about it. And I was like, what do you think this is? What do you think this is? I'm not pushing it back. It's like, well, this is awkward. It wasn't awkward at all. Actually, it was just a content farm for me. Miss Losling's kind of hyped. See, yeah, simp opinions are this. This is sarcasm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I only simp for girls. That's it. King of the simps. As you could see earlier with my blunder, I am king of the simps. Darktide. Warhammer 40k Darktide. Maybe I'll open that with the sunglasses on. That'll be the review. Welcome back to Warhammer 40k Darktide. You know, something's just stupid like that. Be great. Oh my god, Demon Squad is full. All right, I guess I'm going to be Team Hellfire.
Fire to brimstone. Assault and secure mission has been
with
administered by command.
3 Z's.
Carry out the objectives as ordered. Fire out.
Oh yeah. There we go. I want to turn audio on so bad, but I can't risk the. I'll turn audio on tomorrow, guys. I'll turn audio on tomorrow, and it'll be whatever. I'll turn audio on tomorrow, and we'll play with audio on tomorrow for the entire live stream, even if it gets sus. I'll just delist the VOD after tomorrow. I'll just play with I don't want to delist this VOD. I think this VOD is important. So today no voice comms, but tomorrow full voice comms for Starship Troopers. And tomorrow the stream will be up at about the same time if I get home in time. If there's no traffic, then I will be online and I will be playing. Remember when I on stream bet that they were gonna upset? Oh, you know what? Justin did say this. He did say that Darktide was gonna push back their next patch. Subtly, in a way that people wouldn't notice. I think we noticed that the comms link was pushing it back. Could you imagine that the update got pushed to, what was it? Could you imagine that the update got pushed to, or like they put the update out earlier?
Enemy arachnid patrol detected. Eliminate it to reduce
So like they put it out on Tuesday and it was just a bait? Just to mold people? Oh my god. It was just a bait the whole time? So the patch is still going to come out and then they have a comms link about the future of Darktide? Oh my god, I got owned. The guns do no damage, it's perfect? Yeah. Well, this is just a normal assault rifle, right? I think I need the sniper rifle if I want to be a big boy. Uh-oh. Hang on.
Arachnid patrol confirmed destroyed.
Justin was right. Justin's never wrong. I died again. I had to change my settings. We're getting owned. Okay, I gotta reload everything. To the bunker. Oh god. Wait, where's the entrance? I just play this like it's I'm in the movie, honestly. But yeah, everybody who's played this game really enjoys that it just plays like the movie. Like, it's just fun. It might not have a lot of depth, but I don't even care. When they add more enemies and the game expands, this is going to be one of the most fun games you can even turn on. Okay. He got owned. Look at that. We did it. Good job, brothers. For the Federation. You know, yesterday what I started doing, I was like jump packing in and dropping satchel charges on the ground. And I was just blowing them up, and I thought that was like amazing. Okay, we got 4 shots in our pistol still. Oh my god!
AO is secure. Keep the pace,
But yeah, it's just movie vibes. It's great. I don't know. I think they did the perfect job with this game on just making it like stupid fun. And I think that after playing this, that's really what I believe Darktide needs to do too. Just make things for fun. Silly. It literally plays like you just die instantly. You're like, okay, I'm dead. The quick mission gives us... Yeah, so that's a problem. But I think that it's just not done. You know what I mean? They have, if you... I'll show the menu off after this, but they have a bunch of different stuff. They have like some weird weapon commission thing. They have a whole bunch of weird different stuff in the main menu. Remind me after this and I'll show you.
Secure these old field power generators.
No Starship Troopers, boo? What do you mean? This is the best game that ever existed. I think that this is a game that you pay $25 for, and it's a lot like 7 Days, where you get the value and you play it sometimes. But I still want to level up all my guys. I think leveling up all my guys is where I want to, how I want to do this, and then I'll think about a thing after that. Oh! Oh my god. Medic! Medic! Alright. I like how the whole stream was like just talking about Darktide. We didn't even play. we didn't even play. Damn, dude. That's tough. That's tough. You take the rocket launcher. That's what gets replaced. Wait, really? Wait, how do I get the rocket launcher? How do I get that? I don't know how to get the rocket launcher. Where's that at? Oh.
Area is secure. Good job, Brimstone 1. Reload and rearm before heading out.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
We are seeing a large amount of enemy activity in your
now
AO.
We're feeling good.
Construction is a go. Move.
This is how they do it in the movie. This is...
Be advised, arachnid threat levels have risen.
Yeah. I like that. Yo, good tip. That's a big tip. That's a big tip. Oh, he's just dead. Okay. Can I, when I replenish ammo, do I get ammo back for this thing too? Because that would be absurd. I like that. Oh yeah. Starship time. This is such a fun game. Hopefully we get more people playing and then we can just have like a 16-man pre-made lobby. That'd be so silly. Yes? Oh yeah, let's go, dude. That's sick.
This is Pyre. Mobile HQ is
Get the bundle
transmitting
and pick
and
it
we
up for a
have a
friend.
fix on your location.
You get the bundle and pick it up for a friend as well and the game turns into Dookie.
This is Vulture 1.
I don't know, I haven't turned on motion blur in this game. I don't like motion blur. Okay, so I gotta not die.
Vulture 1 is RTB. Payload is on the deck.
We gotta live. Oh, this is cool. This is the weapon I needed, bro. This thing is awesome. You know, the first time I played this map on hard, everybody built... Dude, I found the perfect base, by the way. Hang on, let me just do it.
Warning.
There's a perfect base, by the way. The perfect base is to surround this stupid thing with bunkers. Where's the entrance? Whatever. We'll place that there. That's fine. You can't kill it. You can't kill... They can't kill the bunkers very well. Then you just go like this.
The base is under
there.
attack.
That's that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Dude, I saw this. It was stupid. and you just put ammo inside of them, and people just spray out of them. It's ridiculous. Where's the ammo at? Okay. We need an ammo somewhere cool. We need a normal ammo crate. Probably right here. That's my ammo, right? I need to get that ammo crate perk or whatever. That is going to be like the perk. Wait, why do we got no buildings over here, boys? What's up, buckaroos? What are we doing? All right, yeah, build some walls. There you go. And then, yeah. No problem. This mission is fairly easy. I really want to play the Endless Hordes mode. I think once they add Endless Hordes to this, it's going to be insane. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. No problem. Look at that. The perfect base. Lots of places to get in. Lots of places. Oh, I don't actually. Maybe it's not the perfect base. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not the perfect base. I'm just going to ammo up now. I don't care. All right. Buckle up, buckaroos. It's time for a fight. Uh-oh. Cover me. Oh, God. Away we go. Oh, he's owning. I'm happy with your grenade launcher. The grenade launcher out. You grinded the grenade launcher out already? Yeah, I've had a couple of weird disconnects. I don't know. That's why you stopped playing? Yeah, there's a couple people that are having problems on better graphics cards. The better your graphics card is, the worse this game runs. Just as a heads up. There we go. So yeah, that's an unfortunate thing, but it is early access. It'll probably be fixed eventually. But yeah, I understand it's frustrating to crash. Darktide had that issue, and it ruins the game for a lot of people. So hopefully they get it fixed soon. Right, I'm just...
Arc is at 25% complete.
I was a little crazy. Oh, no! Oh, God. Okay. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, bruh. Wait, I killed myself? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. It ain't looking good. I wonder if I get a res. Oh, yeah, we're resed. Wait, I ended up over here. Perfect. Perfect. Nothing went wrong. Everything's fine. Dude, the rocket launcher's just broken, honestly. This thing's crazy.
Data collection is reading at 50%. Keep that arc standing, Brimstone 1.
The rocket launcher is so cool. I've never gotten to use it before because I was a noob. Hello. In we go. But yeah, you just surround this stupid thing with bunkers and you sit in them with an ammo crate in each one. Because the bugs have so much trouble killing the bunkers. Ah, dude, it was one of the best bases I've ever been in. Crazy. Let's just get ammo. Who cares? We need more rockets. It'll be fine. Did they ever put Marauder suits in there? No, not yet, but the squad mod has Marauder suits. So we're also going to do the squad mod in a little bit. We're not going to do it, maybe this week we'll do it. Look at the explosions, dude. It's so good. It's so cheesy. It's just like the movie. I think that's why I like it so much. This is another big part of my childhood, was just the movie. So even if it sucked, I think even I said even if it sucks, I'm still going to like it, even if it sucks. I don't think it's like the best game I've ever played, but it's definitely the most fun I've had in a while. For like a new game. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. The shirtless bug should be an in-game skin. Agreed. Yeah, I think we talked about that. It definitely needs to be part of the game and implemented. Hopefully from somebody from Fat Shark watches that stream. Like, honestly, I know they probably won't, but like, hopefully somebody does. Maybe not the part where I talked about Booba, but like, you know, maybe the normal parts of it. And then, you know, they actually did do some of it. That would be good. I think most people in my community would rather see the game do well, but like they're just tired of the current meta. So I think that's fair to say. Where are we going? Where are we going, boys? I don't want to miss out again. Every time I do this, I miss out. I'm gonna go with the big group. Watch it be this way. Where do we go? Every time I miss the dropship. Every time. We're going. We're not missing it today. Shirtless will be a $5 premium. Could you imagine? Oh yeah. Don't worry, buckaroos. I'll cover you. Oh my god, my FPS. We made it. We're out of juice. In the boat we go. What's up, boys? Yes, sir. Extraction complete. Gamers. That was fun. GG's. That was sick, actually. Oh, they only blow the people on the boat up. Yeah, okay, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. That was fun. GG's. GG's. What did we get? I don't do a lot of support stuff. I think you get a lot more EXP as support. Yeah, you do. So I got the ammo fab. That's good. Team Hellfire. Hell yeah, dude. Those are the boys. You went fly. I got hit by that same plasma bug. I think I went for a trip. The interactions are just so funny. It's so fun. Again, for 25, I don't shill for games usually. For 25 bucks, you get $25 of value. So again, what I'm talking about is there's a quartermaster. So I'm assuming you'll be able to buy weapons. There's a war map, which I'm assuming you'll be able to select planets and stuff. Again, it's the second day of the game, right? And then they have a couple like in depth, like 3 things. So it's not like super in depth, but like it's pretty Starship Troopers accurate. Is Matt Fleck online? Did Matt Fleck want to play? I guess he doesn't. That's okay. We'll do one more. Make sure when you, oh yeah, hang on. Okay. Magazine. You know what? Wait a minute. Oh, ammo fab for sure. And I want to go back to, oh yeah, cluster grenade. This is what I wanted. This is perfect. It's not rearm grenades, rearms weapons. Yeah, that's fine. Thermo charge is mid. We're just gonna go with this. I like this a lot more. We can shoot more. And this helps people. There we go. I paid respect to a dead player and got 7 EXP for it. Wait, you can pay respects to dead players? I need more EXP. Looks like we're saluting everybody. That happened to Lady Nocturne yesterday. She ran up to somebody and I'll message her. Starship. Maybe she wants to come play. That'd be cool. Yeah, if she wants to come play, we'll do one more after this. If not, it is what it is, what it is. We got 20, it is what it is. 22. I don't know. I don't know how to do that. That's funny. I didn't know you could do that.
We go live to Planet Valaka.
But yeah, I think we play hard because there's just more bugs and it's more chaotic. That's all.
To find the bug hives.
Dude, if they put the shirtless bug in game for $5, that they're gonna kill their game. Looks like I'm Hellfire team again. Hold F. Wait, doesn't F revive them?
Clean and by the numbers. Brimstone team will deploy and secure objectives in the order
I
administered.
thought F revived
Fire
people.
out.
I just shot Rokuros probably more than anything else there. Sorry, dude.
Brimstone 1, we have incoming
I'm bad.
threats. Secure
I'm
this
just bad.
area.
Who's this? I'll make it up to you, bro. Here you go. Look at this. Look at that, dude. Now you can Rokuros, I shot you in the back, right? But now you can resupply as much as you need to. What a beautiful man I am. Look at that, dude. Nice guy. There we go.
Area is secure.
Just run around
Good job,
spraying.
Brimstone 1. Reload and rearm before heading out.
After I go eat, I'll probably be back. Like, so, like after this game, I'm gonna go eat or whatever. But when I get back, I might play more games, and then that'll just be like off stream, and we can hang out if you guys want to do that. Lag mode, no. Got you, brother. SMG is pretty good. Yeah, the SMG is actually good. I've been using the SMG. All right, we'll grab. No, actually, sorry, we'll play one more after this one. We'll play one more after this, and then we'll do some off stream stuff. We're gonna do a couple of farmer games, some meme lobbies. Carbine is nuts, dude. Yeah, I've been using this machine gun. I've been using it a lot. The hip fire on it's so good. Yeah, take this, buddy. Buckle up, buckaroo. You might gonna like me. The only good bug is a dead bug. Yeah, what's up, dog? You ain't got it. What happens if you stand in it? Nothing. Oh! Nothing happens if you stand in an explosion. But there were so many on the other side. I wish I had the grenades reload faster thing. That would be cool. Just keep shooting. Teammates don't matter. We've got medics. Take a couple extra bullets for the Federation. No problem. He's just floating in the air. I do like that the stuns cause like weird interactions. It's so funny. Oh my god. Magic! 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 Nice. Back in the fight, trooper. Oh my god, this is so cool. Like, dude, it's so cinematic. He's just in there meleeing. What a Chad, dude. Look at him. He's just punching. That's how you know he's the one. He's the one. He's him. Oh no, he's not him. He got owned. Genkai, I'm coming. Oh, they stole my thunder. They... Magic. Oh, God.
Loaded up with the payload. Vulture 1 on the way. Clear the drop zone.
Meleeing bugs.
RTB. Payload is on the deck.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Also, I usually tell you guys about my plans. So Saturday and Sunday, I'm gonna be making videos or whatever. I might do a stream on Saturday, maybe. But I probably take the weekend off to make some cool stuff, and then I'm going to have a couple of Darktide streams coming up too next week as well. Just as a heads up. For sure, I'm streaming the day of the comms link and Warhammer Fest or whatever, the Skull Fest. For sure, we're streaming that day. So there is a couple of Darktide streams coming up to look forward to too.
Salvage these field power generators in this sector.
I want a rocket launcher again. That was the most fun I've had in ages. Delicate class confirmed in the bug game. Steelhaven, did you get this yet, or are you going to get it at all? I'm curious. It'd be cool to have you come in here with us too, man. let's go get us a rocket launcher. You'll wait for the main launch? Okay, fair enough. Was that the napalm grenade? The fire is so bad. I love that. I want my rocket launcher. Oh, whatever. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, I usually just like getting in on early access stuff for fun, but I could see why waiting until launch is a good idea too.
Field power generator cycle complete.
The bugs play dead. They do play dead, and it's actually horrifying when they do. The AI they have is pretty good, I would say, for them. I don't know, I'm just pretty happy with this, the cinematic silliness of the game. 2 seconds. Sorry. Yeah, actually, okay, so this is going to be the last game, and then I'm going to go, I got to go take care of something after this game, and then I'm going to, when I get back, I'll do off-stream games. I'll probably be playing Starship Troopers most of the night. Again, Starship Troopers video coming out tomorrow morning. And then... Ooh. And then probably a stream tomorrow night. I'm gonna try and get. I might just leave early. I don't even care. I'll try. I should be home in time. We'll see. Friday's usually a hectic day, but I'm gonna make it work. We're gonna make tomorrow work no matter what. It's gonna be fun. Probably more Starship Troopers tomorrow night though. Maybe finish on Darktide again. We'll see.
I say again, area is secure. Rearm before you proceed to your next objective.
So the guys in the circles are like the heavy.
We are seeing a large
My gun just stopped shooting.
activity in your AO. Base construction
They're the heavy
is a
boys.
go.
They're
Move.
heavy boys. That's like a specialty class.
Be advised, arachnid threat levels have risen.
There we go. So it's like a specialty thing that they have. That basically, like, you put it down and the bugs can't kill you in the shield. They can break it and kill you, but like they can't kill you immediately. Genkai's like, yeah, he's untouchable up there. There are a couple of spots you can jump to. I think that what did they have teased? The flying bugs too. When they add the flying bugs, it's going to stop a lot of the like up top camping and stuff. I think that right now it's just bare bones. The bugs are only sending their minor units at us. Oh yeah, it stops recoil too. That's true. It does stop recoil too. Yeah, I don't know. We played quite a bit yesterday. It was really fun. No power cycler for it. Hey, look, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. That's why they don't need new people coming and trying that system out. It's not good. It's not the system.
Brimstone 1, this is Vulture 1. Payload is loaded up and en route. Stay clear of the drop zone.
I never thought about making a second zealot. That's a great idea.
Payload is on the ground. Vulture 1 is returning to the Gurren.
Let me tell you. People don't know about the technology. Oh, there's stuff there now. Well, anyways, as you can see, you can run around on top of it too. I mean, it's like the best, honestly. Anyways, this is the base loadout that I think is the best, and I'm telling you, Put some ammo boys in there. That way they're safe because they can blow up. There we go. Oh, look at that. We got another one there. We're going to need to build some defense right here, though. That's for sure. All right. There we go. Someone to call shots from the building of the base. I think when they introduce some of the harder stuff, yeah, you're going to need to, like, there's going to be, like, a meta to build the base properly because, like, some of these bases end up being a disaster, dude. All right, where are my heavy boys posting up? Our base is kind of scuffed.
The base is under attack.
After a certain point, you do just want to put stuff down, too. That way it's a maze.
Pulse detected. Readings look
Because you have so many mats, too, right?
I am detecting a lot of arachnid activity, so expect company.
There. Look, that's our beautiful base. Hold the line. Your side's pretty solid? Yeah, I just need a heavy boy so I can put an ammo crate down beside him.
The base is under attack.
Who's that? I'll rescue you, soldier. Never mind, he's safe.
Warning. The base is under attack.
There we go. Locked in. Oh my.
The base is under attack.
Couple of frames, no problem.
Warning. The base is under attack.
Oh! Wait. Where did I go? Oh, I'm dead up there. Oh no. I wonder if I get a res up there. I think I might be just boned. I might have lost the rocket launcher, boys. I got insta-killed.
Warning. The base is under attack.
These bugs on your plane. Yeah, I think I'm just dead up here. That sucks. Oh no, I got res. Sick.
The base is under attack. Arc is at 25% complete.
Where's the shooty boy? You gotta go. Nice. Oh my god. I got killed again up top by that stupid thing. Wait, I fell down this time. Hell yeah, dude.
Warning.
Safe.
The base is under attack. Warning. The base
Who's
is
this?
under attack.
Here you go, brother.
Warning. The base is under attack.
No, Justin!
Arc is reading 50% completion. Keep up the fight, troopers.
Just put the ammo crates inside of them, dude. They get to shoot forever. It's so good.
Warning. The base is under attack.
Dude, that thing just won't die. He's so strong. There we go. Depleting Eviscerate didn't save him from the bugs. I needed Bloodthirsty. That was the problem. Oh god, my FPS.
Warning. The base is under
Oh
attack.
yeah. Oh god, what's happening over here?
Warning. The base is under attack.
We got lag mode right here. We're safe. He's a gamer.
Arc is at 75%. We're almost there, Brimstone 1.
Let me help you out, buddy. Boom. Got ammo.
Warning. The base is under attack.
You can't just fly out of there like me.
Warning. The Arc is under attack.
All right. Safe. Oh my god. Dude, our base ended up sucking. What do you mean? Oh no. We're almost done. No, we're safe. Good base. Best base. A rocket launcher is actually so fun. Oh my god. Like I'm just shooting myself.
Good job, troopers.
We did it, boys.
Completed its data collection. Prepare to pack up and extract.
Dude, dropping the ammo packs for the thickums, dude? That's where it's at.
All received. Vulture 1 inbound for pickup.
Where we going, boys?
It looks a little crowded down there. Vulture 1 is inbound
Where we
for
going?
extraction.
Give me that. Yeah, what's up? There we go. Oh, God. Safe. We'll save everybody. Yeah, sure, dude. Do you have me on Steam? I'm going to be getting... Actually, okay, I have to take care of something after this game. And I'm going to end this... So this is going to be... The endo? The endo. This is the endo. But I do have to go take care of something really fast. And then when I get back, I'll be doing invites for just some viewer games. Just like just viewer chill off stream vibe games with friends and stuff. So, and everybody's still invited to all those that's in here now or whatever. You guys want to come? We'll think we'll have like 8 or 10 people. Yeah. But I do have to go take care of something, so I'm going to be like 15, 20 minutes. And then when I get back, I'm down. All right, GG, brothers. And I can finally turn voice comms on for some memes. It's going to be so fun. Oh my God. Well, anyways, I want to thank everybody for watching the stream. Almost the whole chat's green now. I want to thank everybody for watching the stream. I want to thank you guys so much for showing up. I had a lot of fun talking about the Darktide thing today. We're not going to let anybody delay us, okay? We are them. Oh, we got a napalm grenade. Sick. Anyways, oh, Hellfire team. Let's go. Hoorah. You did your part. Yeah, no problem. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I hope you all had fun today. I'm really happy with what we did. I'm really happy with what we talked about. Hopefully a lot of people got a lot of things off their chest that they wanted to say. I mean, a little weird way to say it, but you know, we had some good feedback. You got my feedback, what I really think of what needs to happen, which is pretty much not what anybody else thinks right now. A lot of people don't think in the order that I do for this stuff. I think that that's the best route for the game to get better, and I think that that's a good way to go about it. Anyways, just personal opinions. Had fun. I had fun today talking with everybody. So again, join as a channel member. But almost all chat's green now. So thank you guys so much for all the support and the love, and I really do appreciate it all. And again, we'll be doing some just stream or offline games in a second. So I hope you all have a good night, and I'll see you all again tomorrow.